ஹலோ 1 2 3 ஹலோ அண்ணே வருதானே
சார் சார்
1 2 3 ஹலோ செக் 1 2 3 ஓகேண்ணா ஓகே
of MMSC. So in this very special year, we are up ready for the first race of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021 round 4. The bikes lined up are the stock up to 165cc novice category. It's going to be a cracker of a race with 39 bikes. Be right there and watch this action live.
Wishing all a happy new year. Wow, 70 years Madras Motorsports Club has been in motorsports. The first race of the day is the stock up to 165cc category. Stay tuned. Our championship leader, bike number 70, starts from P4, while poleman Alvin Sundar, second in championship, looking to make a comeback and take this championship. What an incredible start there for Alvin Sundar from Chennai on bike number 29. Following him is Sarvesh Balappa, Alvin Xavier, Anfal, Akhtar, Kain Subin and Mohammad Yusuf. 39 bikes in this championship mix. We have race start, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It's a beautiful Saturday morning here. Oh, we have drama in this initial stage of this race. Two bikes out. Both riders seem to be okay at the moment, while the rest of the pack carries on. That's a tight pack all throughout these 39 bikes. A championship leader who currently sits with a 10-point lead ahead of his competition. Anfal Akhtar on bike number 70 for Rockstar Racing. His fierce competitor currently in pole is Alvin Sundar from Chennai. Last time around, it was PVR Namboru Teja who clocked in the fastest sector 1 for 46, 184. Really quick off that start line this time around. Top 10 contenders in today's race. Very, very fierce competition amongst them. What a season so far for Anfal and Alvin Xavier. Alvin Sundar on bike number 29 for AS Motorsports. Currently under pressure from the Sparks Racing team. Oh, we've seen this time and again in this category. It's anybody's race till that checkered flag is out. We've got a 5-lap shootout left to that checkered flag. Fierce competition coming in this top 10. Last time around, bike number 23, Alvin Xavier for Sparks Racing leading this charge. What a very, very strong contention coming out from this youngster. Following him is the championship leader Anfal Akhtar from Rockstar Racing. He's clocked in the fastest lap time with a 2:14.187. He's flying out there. Oh, we've got one more incident here. Looks like bike number 20 for Rockers Racing. Joel Solomon went down there. Right with bike number 97, Jinendra Kiran. We see the pack slowly emerging out with the top 4 in serious contention for the podium finish. Here's the race leader, Alvin Sundar, leading the charge yet again. He's coming back. We've seen him do a master close for his race. From the youngster, the localite from Chennai. Had a very strong first half of the season. Definitely coming under pressure. Alvin Sundar looking to make the charge out of the bridge corner at the moment into turn 12. They come. Coming under pressure from the Sparks Racing team. Alvin Xavier giving it everything he can. Bike number 23 leading the charge yet again. A championship leader there in the visibility in P3 at the moment. Following closely behind is bike number 7, Sarvesh for Sparks Racing. Some serious points in the grabs for AS Motorsports, Sparks Racing and Rockstar Racing. They need to be in that top order. We ride with bike number 20. Crashed out, he's back on the track. Four lap remains with Alvin Xavier leading the charge. In P2, Alvin Sundar right behind him. In P3, bike number 70, Anfal Akhtar, the championship leader at the moment. In P4, bike number 7, Sarvesh Balappa. In P5, Teja. In P6, bike number 35, Kayan for Sparks Racing. In P7, bike number 12, Mohammad Yusuf. In P8, bike number 36, Uday Prakash. We see yet a change in order there. Alvin Sundar knows what's at stake. He was in that lead for the championship. He's putting it everything he can. First time around, we're seeing a lot of attack coming in from Anfal Akhtar. As each round goes, all of these novice rookie riders are becoming seasoned, experienced racers. 5 bikes in that top order contention at the moment. as we come to the halfway leg of this race. Alvin Sundar for AS Motorsports leading the charge. In hot pursuit is Alvin Xavier, Anfal Akhtar, Sarvesh Balappa and TVR Namburu Teja. Alvin Sundar pulling everything, every bit of horsepower from his Yamaha R15. And so is Alvin Xavier and Anfal Akhtar. They're still closely packed, not enough room yet for Alvin Sundar to break away. He loves to be in that front order. Catching on the slipstream, Anfal Akhtar for Rockstar Racing. Fantastic racing so far from these 4 racers. The Sparks Racing team looking to inch ahead in their team championship points as well. This is the battle of the ages, the battle of the season this time around. Anfal, Alvin and Alvin. A bit of pressure coming from Sarvesh Balappa, who's caught up with his front order. He ride with bike number 27, K. Rakul. There's the top order fight for the podium. Alvin Sundar valiantly defending the position of being pole man for this first race in round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. He stretched out a decent amount of lead. It's imperative that he makes no mistake this time around. 2 lap remains. 39 bikes in this championship contention. We've got 5 bikes fighting it out for that top step in the podium. Welcome back, folks. A very warm welcome. We're coming to you live from the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's been an absolutely cracker of a start for this new year here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. First race of round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Hyperdrive coming out from turn 5 and turn 6 at the moment for Alvin Sundar. Very good, strong sector 1 from TVR Namburu Teja last time around 42.016. He's definitely quicker than that top 4 contestants at the moment. Not close enough yet to make a sizable impression on the rest. As the back marker leaves us, we see the race leader Alvin Sundar defending that position so beautifully. Been under pressure from both Anfal and Alvin Xavier. Sarvesh Balappa also in that mix, trying to get a hand on a podium step this time around. Anfal currently leading in charge in P2, with Sarvesh and Alvin Xavier fighting it out for P3 at the moment. It's a 4-way fight for P2 and P3 at the moment, with Alvin Sundar clearly exiting out with a fantastic lead into the final lap of the 6-lap race. We've come so far in this championship, and it's amazing to see the fruits of labor tirelessly done by these young racers and their teams. Fingers crossed for AS Motorsports pits at the moment while the team looks on the screen. Ooh, a slight shake up there for one of the Sparks Racing bikes. That's a costly mistake. Wasn't that podium step? He moves down the order. From the looks of it, that was Alwyn Xavier. Currently leading the charge in P2 is Anfal Akhtar. He's got some valuable points in that mix. Oh, there's no stopping this young man. Bike number 29, Alvin Sundar, comfortably leading this charge at the moment as we come to the final few corners before the checkered flag. What a fantastic race for this youngster. Very, very, very rightfully earned. He was under pressure from the rest of the pack, fought them off brilliantly, and look at that lead as he charges into the final corner. Leading the charge in P2, but coming under pressure from the Sparks Racing bike is Anfal at the moment. Taking the checkered flag yet again, Alvin Sundar for AS Motorsports in P2. Anfal Akhtar. And in P3, Sarvesh Balappa. What a fantastic race. Provisionally, that's our top three at the moment. We just got done with the first race of round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Welcome back, viewers. It's a beautiful Saturday morning here. We've had a cracker of a start. What a race. A young man from Chennai, Alvin Sundar, has taken the win. We saw him come to this season with such dominance, such ferocity. As it stands, Alvin Sundar, bike number 29 for AS Motorsports, take the win. In P2 is bike number 7, Sarvesh Balappa for Sparks Racing. And in P3, our championship leader, Anfal Akhtar, will have to settle for a third. Well, it does change the top order as far as the championship is concerned. Anything can happen in this category. I'm looking forward to see how these racers come back for the next race. Wishing country. I mean, you're watching the best in class from across the country fighting it out here at the Madras Motor Racetrack for the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Well, let's go catch up with our race winners. They're waiting for us. Stay tuned, folks. We just got done with the stock up to 165 category. This was race 1. What a beautiful and powerful and a cracker of a race this was. Bike number 29 there. A very, very happy Alvin Sundar waiting to tell us all about his race.
chairman. Check. Hello, 1 2 3. Okay. Check. கட்டாயிரும். இதில் பேசுகிறாங்க. இதில் பேசுகிறாங்க.
செருப்பு போட்டு இங்கே உள்ள வரக்கூடாதா? செருப்பு போட்டு உள்ள வராத. புரியல.
சார் இதில் ஃப்ரேம்.
மைக் வந்து கிராக்ஸ்டா. ஆமான்னு சொல்கிறேன்.
ஆமா.
மைக் மியூட் இருக்கு. டேய்
ஹலோ செக்.
நம்ம கேமரா அங்கே வச்சுக்கலாம். மைக் மட்டும் கொடுத்து. இந்த இடத்துல வச்சுக்கணும்.
Or I'll stand here. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ತೇವೆ. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras Motor Race Track, and we are here for the 4th round of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. It is a special year for the Madras Motorsports Club as we are on the 70th year of the club. We have got amazing support from Honda, and they are in the 12th year of their Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. The bikes lined up are the CBR 150 novice category, or the newcomers. And the special thing about this is all the riders are below the age of 18 years. So these are the young talent of Indian motorcycle racing. It's been actually a dominating season for Prakash Kamath, and he is the firm favorite to win this race. But you just don't know who can throw up the new challenge to Prakash Kamath in the next race for the CBR 150 novice category in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. Be right there. Watch all the action live.
A very, very proud year for everybody here at the Madras Motorsports Club. I mean, it's a inspiring feat for one of the oldest motorsports club in the country. The club that started it all for motor racing here in India. 70 years have gone by, and they've done a fantastic job year on year to make sure that the spirit of racing continues here in the country with all its glory. Now back here, it's the 8th of Jan 2022. With COVID-19 not sparing us a breather this New Year time, all safety protocols are in check this time around. With curfew and lockdown restrictions across the country. We have the formation lap out. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Up next is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the CBR 150 Novice Cup. And starting off pole is this category's favorite, Prakash Kamath from Bokaro Steel City, who's had a stunning championship so far. In P2, Vivek Gaurav from Patna. A very good qualifying from him yesterday. Saw him take second this time around. In P3 is Rahish Khatri from Mumbai. In P4, Johan Reeves Emmanuel from Chennai on bike number 7. A fierce competitor in this championship stands and starts from P5. Rakshit S. Dave from Chennai on bike number 8. In P6, another strong contender in this championship is Theopal Leander from Chennai. In P7 is Siddesh Sawant from Uttur. In P8 is bike number 6, Shyam Babu from Chennai. In P9, Harshit Bogar from Bangalore. In P10, starting on row 4, bike number 11, Mohammed Suhail from Malappuram. In P11 is Steve Voss Sugi on bike number 14. In P12, closing this 12 bike raid, Ashwin Vivek from Chennai. I mean, there you have it, folks. 12 years on the motorcycle scooters in India. Madras Motorsports Club come together to create a platform like no other. This is 12th year of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. Next race for the day is the CBR 150 Novice category. We've got 12 fierce racers, young racers, all under 18 years of age. With Prakash Kamath, who's sitting on a high and smashing a really strong qualifying yesterday to take pole for today's race. Yet again, this is a 6-lap race. Can Vivek Gaurav, Rahish Khatri, Johan, Theopal, Rakshit bring the fight to Prakash Kamath? I sense that Prakash will be looking to make a fantastic start. He's very good at his race starts, and we've seen that before. And once he's in that lead charge, he's away. Can he make this a repeat? Can he continue his dominance? All this and more when lights off. And we're off. A fantastic start there for Prakash Kamath. He managed to get ahead from the rest of the pack at the moment. There's bike number 1 on our screen, coming on the inside line, taking the charge of this race. Is he coming under pressure? Yes, he is on the outside. That's bike number 10, bike number 8, all coming under pressure from the rest of the pack here. Prakash there quickly defending his position for pole and currently leading this charge. He's definitely under pressure from Rakshitesh Dave, who's also in the championship fight at the moment. Oh, this is going to be a two-way fight to that finish. Can Rahish, Johan, Leopold respond to a very, very strong Prakash and Rakshitesh Dave? Very strong couple of first corners from Prakash Kamath there. He's definitely quicker than the trio at the moment. He's managed to inch slightly ahead of both Rakshit and Rahish. "12 bikes, all of them very closely packed at the moment. When you look at the sector 1, the top 10 are definitely not too far away from each other as stamina. Lap time is concerned. Last time around, Rakshit Dave definitely brings that competition with a very quick 46.67 in that second run. He's definitely got to watch his tires through this 5 laps. He's definitely putting the hammer down, trying to catch up to Prakash Kamath. Prakash Kamath looking very comfortable out there in P1 at the moment, with Vivek Gaurav in P2, Rahish Khatri in P3, Rakshitesh Dave in P4, Theopal in P5. That's the top 5 at the moment. There's been a change in that order. Prakash Kamath leads the charge with bike number 8, Rakshitesh Dave in P2, hunting down his competition. He's definitely coming under pressure from P3 at the moment. Good strong sector 2 last time around from Vivek Gaurav at the moment. There's a bit of fight happening for P2 between Rakshit and Vivek Gaurav. Last time around, Rakshit clocked the fastest with a 2:13, 5:25, 400th of a second quicker than our poleman and race leader Prakash Kamath. There's a 3-way fight going on in that mid-order at the moment, as we see on our screens. Oh, Rakshitesh Dave definitely bringing the pace this time around. He's managed to shake off Vivek Gaurav and charge towards Prakash Kamath, who's currently the race leader. Into turn 7 and 7A they come. Rakshitesh Dave all over the rear end of Prakash at the moment. Oh, this is going to be a fantastic dogfight. Bike number 3, Vivek Gaurav in that P2 mix. Fighting it out. Putting the pressure early on Prakash Kamath. We've seen a very, very, very calm Prakash sail through the endless fights and immense victories. Can he make it a repeat? Prakash still holding fort very, very efficiently. He's definitely not the quickest of the trio at the moment. Rakshitesh Dave was the quickest last time around. As they cross that start line, we've got 4 laps to go. Prakash Kamath seeing into the pit lane, trying to signal something to the crew. I wonder what's going on. Oh, very easy having any bike trouble. Hard to say at the moment. He's definitely holding fort in that lead position. Keeping a very steady pace. Last time around, Vivek Gaurav clocked in the fastest, blistering into a 2:09.348, 300th of a second quicker than our race leader at the moment. Rakshitesh Dave sitting behind and holding fort, but now making the move. Can he catch on to that slipstream? Vivek Gaurav seen very, very valiantly defending that P2 at the moment. For the first time, we're seeing Vivek charge a little ahead. There's Prakash Kamath, our race leader. Last time around, clocked a very good sector 1. That's the leg of the track where he is the strongest. Oh, beautiful, beautiful move there from bike number 3. Side by side they come into turn 9. So the first time around, Prakash Kamath coming under pressure from the competition. Well, Vivek Gaurav taking the lead. What a fantastic move. On the outside he goes. He takes on Prakash Kamath and comes out. He's definitely the quickest of this three-way fight for the top step in the podium. Well, Prakash is no easy man to shake off as he tries to squeeze into the inside at turn 12 there. Slightly off the pace as they come out into the main straight. Right race is on. Prakash Kamath coming into the inside. He's coming under pressure from Vivek Gaurav. It's a three-way fight. Can Rakshit Dave come into the mix and take that lead charge? Wow, what incredible racing from these youngsters under 18 years of age. Prakash Kamath trying to shake things up. He still manages to regain the race lead. Fantastic racing from this dominant young superstar. But kudos to Vivek and Rakshit Dave keeping that fight going on. Oh, was there impact there from the looks of it? Rakshit Dave and Vivek Gaurav was fighting it out. P2 at the moment. Looks like Rakshit Dave managed to come out ahead of Vivek at the moment. Tough day at the office for Vivek Gaurav there. He's looking so strong. He actually had the lead on this race. Clocked in the fastest sector 1 with the 42.555. In P4, we've got a fight between Johan, Rahish and Theopol Leander at the moment. Fantastic racing in that mid-pack. All got valuable points to carry forward in that championship fight. Yet another change in this order. Currently, as it stands, Prakash Kamath from Bokaro Steel City, the dominant, the fierce young man, has traveled a long way. He wants to take the championship title. He's definitely got one hand on that title, standing. All he has to do is bring the remaining races back home with the first. And as we're seeing right now, he's definitely been the most strongest in this 12 bike grid. Let's not discount Rakshit and Vivek. Very strong contenders. They've come in very strong this time around. Good qualifying pace. As far as lap times are concerned, not much difference between the trio at the moment. All of them in the 209s. Here's the top three coming onto our screens in that back straight. Across the 51-meter braking marker. Bike number 4 leading charge in P4 at the moment, but coming under pressure from Johan, Rajesh and Siddesh. Common four-way fight for P4. Rakshit S. Dave definitely putting the hammer down. Very, very slick line there into turn 11. He needs to be as close as possible to Prakash at the moment. He knows what Prakash is capable of. As our top three come onto the main straight, cross the straight start line into their final lap. If you're watching us live, give a big shout out to these young racers, all of them putting their heart and soul with their machine to take the win and get a chance to be crowned as the Indian national champion in this category. We're watching the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021. This is the CPR 150 novice category. The round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021 is underway. We're definitely seeing a very, very different fight this time around. There's that mid-order fight that I was talking about. Paul Leander trying to get the most out of this and get a P4, but he's definitely under pressure from Johan, Siddesh and Rajesh Khatri at the moment. Up ahead, Prakash still holding fort. He's got half a lap remaining. Will Rakshit S. Dave be able to make a sizable impact and take this win? Stay tuned, folks. Yes, Rakshit S. Dave has definitely got very, very close proximity to Prakash, who's the race leader. And Coleman done a fabulous job the last 5.5 lap race. They're coming to the last few corners. As we see Prakash Kamath defending his title very, very valiantly at the moment. Into turn 11, over the bridge they go. Rakshit S. Dave has one more corner left to make that attack. Is he close enough? Oh, late braking there from Prakash Kamath. Fantastically done. There's the checkered flag, and it is Prakash Kamath who takes the win yet again. This time in this season. What a fantastic race from Prakash Kamath. In P2, Rakshit S. Dave. And settling for a lonesome third is bike number 3, Vivek Gaurav. I'm pretty sure Vivek was looking to take the top seed in the podium. A tough race for him. He put in that pressure, tried to fight it out, but didn't manage to get ahead. Also, I think that mistake there in that third lap really cost him momentum through the later part of this race. Well, what a race from the youngster, the 18-year-old from Bokaro Steel City. Prakash Kamath has done a flying job from pole to take the win. Take a bow, Prakash. That was masterclass racing. Under pressure from Rakshit, Vivek, Siddesh, Rajesh, and how beautifully he tackled the rest of this competition to take that win. In P2, a very valiant race from Rakshit S. Dave, was trying till that nth hour, till that last corner. He kept the pressure on. Wasn't close enough, maybe another lap. Well, we're seeing a very strong bunch of 12 racers coming out as we reach the end stages of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It's the 8th of January, 9:44 a.m. on the clock. 2 races done. We've got 12 more races to go. Owing to the Omicron scare that's going around and abiding by curfew and restrictions in Tamil Nadu, Madras Motorsports Club decided to cut short the 2-day race event, the 3-day race event to a 2-day event. From 18 races to 14 races. That's what we're down to. So today is a back day. We've got some flying motorcycle racing action coming up. Stick around, don't go anywhere. We have champions in the making, and this is where it's all happening. The Madras Motor Racetrack. Can you believe it? The Madras Motorsports Club has been around for 70 years. And they've been around, and how? We've seen them take the foray of motorsports in India to newer heights every year. The legacy they've built for motorsports in India is truly like none other. Where we see youngsters coming out of their teens, like this young man, Prakash Kamath, and mold them and give them a platform to become racing champions. Very passionate bunch of people stand as the backbone of the Madras Motorsports Club and the Madras Motor Racetrack, making all this happen so seamlessly year on year. Even with COVID-19, they still managed to do a fantastic effort. That just shows the amount of love for this sport and the kind of experience they bring into motorsports in India. Well, folks, let's go catch up with our race winners. They're out there on that pit lane at the media corner. It's Prakash Kamath from pole taking an outstanding win on bike number 1. In P2, Rakshit S. Dave, his fiercest competition, who has to settle for a second. And in P3 is Vivek Gaurav. There's our top 3. Let's go hear it from the horse's mouth. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
I'm very happy today. I think I did a really good job. I saw Vivek is overtaking me. Then again I saw Rakshit. Then again Vivek. Then again Rakshit. This was like incredible. But I was pushing myself. I thought 3 laps I'll push, but it was like very close fight. So I was pushed till last lap. Last lap he almost got me, but somehow I managed and I finished third. I'm very happy. Thanks to Idemitsu Honda Team Race India, and thanks to my mechanic who really made this bike superb. Last time I had some mistake, but this time bike is like superb. Thanks to my mechanics and my coach Ramji sir, who helped me a lot, like mentally. And thank you, MMRT. I'm just thank you.
Yeah, I had a really nice race. I fought really good with Prakash and Vivek. I almost overtook Prakash like the back straight. We both slipstreamed actually. And thank you Ramji sir for coaching me, and thank you Honda Racing India and Idemitsu. Thank you.
Well, first of all, I would like to thank Honda Racing India and Idemitsu for organizing all this. This is my first podium, so I'm really happy. And thanks a lot to Ramji sir, our coach, who has been pushing us like anything. And it's because of him that I'm on the podium right now. And thanks to MMRT and Honda Racing India for organizing such an amazing event. Thank you.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras Motor Race Track. We are in 2022 celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motor Sports Club. The bikes lined up are for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. This is the round 4, the penultimate round, and the bikes are the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. This is the premier category in the national championship, and all the big guns from RACR, Castrol Power One Racing, TVS Racing, Gusto Racing, Sparks Racing, Speed Up Racing, you name the team, there are 9 teams in this championship, and they are all fighting for the title of the national champion in the premier category, the Pro Stock 301 to 400. Currently leading the championship is Rajni Krishnan, the veteran, and he is a no mean guy. He is the one who has been going for it and has set the fastest lap of this category yesterday in qualifying, a 1 minute 50.6. So he is meaning business. He is going to go for the title. TVS Racing has brought in a special guest for us in this round, Warapong from Thailand. As per the regulations, foreign riders are allowed to take part in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, but they do not get points for the championship. But they are here. Warapong is here to lead the charge for TVS Racing. In P3 is Deepak Ravikumar, the close challenger to Rajni in this championship. And P5 is Rahil Shetty, who is running second in the championship with Rajni. So it's a very tight grid. The top 6 are all title contenders, and it's going to be a cracker. 6 laps of the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc.
Wow, what an action-packed grid this is. 25 bikes all in all. Up next, we have the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open category. The best of best from the country are all here with the top teams in the country on the best motorcycles available in India. It's race time for the most premier category in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. And this time we have a special guest from Thailand. He's traveled a long way to come and join us with TVS Racing. Warapong Malawan on bike number 46. Our championship leader, the veteran, a multiple-time national champion, Rajni Krishnan for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. Starts off with pole, clocking in the fastest in this category with a 150. Oh, they're getting quicker through this season. In P2, a special guest from Thailand, Warapong, who's come here to show what he can do on that TVS Apache RR310. In P3, championship contender Deepak Ravikumar, also a town favorite on bike number 25. In P4, his teammate KY Ahmed, also for TVS Racing, on bike number 33. In P5, and on our screen is Rahil Shetty from Gusto Racing, the closest contender to Rajni Krishnan at the moment. A very, very fast and dominating racer himself. In P6, another strong contender in the championship who's had a good start this season, who's currently in P6. A tough place to be at. On bike number 44 for Team Race Concepts, I'm pretty sure he'll be looking to make a comeback and bring the fight to Rajni. In P7, teammate to Rajni Krishnan, Ami Van from Oroville on bike number 73 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In P8 is Anandar from Chennai on bike number 20 for Speed Up Racing. In P9 is Satyanarayana Raju. In P10 is bike number 1, VS Kishore from Coimbatore. That's the top order, top 10 at the moment. Well, with 25 bikes, there's a lot at stake here. In the team championships, Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate will be looking to make the most out of their riders today. They need those points. TVS Racing also in the fight for to the top order. A very dominant TVS Racing we're seeing in the second half of this championship fight. What a journey they've had. They've been developing and getting that bike to be quicker race on race. Well, it is anybody's race. Who's your money on? Drop your comments in the comment section. I'd like to know where the fan clubs are. Is it going to be Rajni Krishnan making a sweet, sweet pole to win victory this time around? Oh, you see a very angry rider there, not very happy with his bike. Something seems to be off. We have the formation lap. We've got 5 bikes here. In pole is bike number 67, Rajni Krishnan for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate in P2. Bike number 46, Warapong from Thailand for TVS Racing. P3, Deepak Ravikumar from TVS Racing. In P4, K.Y. Ahmed from TVS Racing. In P5, for Gusto Racing on bike number 88 is Rahul Shetty, championship contender. In P6 is Anish Damodar Shetty for Team Race Concepts from Hubli. In P7 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate is Ami Van. In P8 is Anandar. In P9 is Satya Narayana. In P10 is V.S. Kishore from Coimbatore. In P11 Navneet Kumar. In P12 Shivanation. In P13 Pradeep. In P14 Sumir Patan. In P15 Sheshadri. In P16 Macklin Darrell. In P17 A. Shankar Guru. In P18 Anurag Das. In P19 Naresh. In P20 Jamil Patel. In P21 Lani Zena, the only woman in this grid. Very, very fierce racer herself. In P22 is Vivek M from Bangalore. In P23 is Vijesh Kumar. In P24 is Rahul Michael from Trivandrum. And closing this 25 grid, settling for that last position this time around. Not very used to he is Jagan Kumar for TVS Racing. Tough quali for Jagan Kumar. A very, very seasoned rider himself. Multiple championship titles under his belt. There we see on a screen Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club. He and his team have worked through the years for the betterment of this sport. Well, we wait for the race start. Ladies and gentlemen, don't take your eyes off the screen. It's going to be a fantastic race this time. Six laps, 5-second boat out. Will it be the TVS Racing 1, 2, 3? Can they make it a flying start? Oh, it's Rajni Krishnan onto that start. What an incredible race so far. Rahul Shetty squeezing through the two TVS Racing bike to come on the outside to take second at the moment. Has he got the pace? Oh, one of the Gusto Racing bikes struggling to get off the start there. But what a cracker of a start for Rajni, Rahil and Warapong at the moment. Rajni Krishnan quickly taking that charge of this race. He's leading the charge. Bike number 67 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. On a flying start so far. Good couple of first corners for him. And he's quickly coming under pressure from Rahul Shetty, who takes the inside of Warapong at the moment. Warapong keeping a nice tight defensive block pass, getting ahead. K.Y. Ahmed, Deepak Ravikumar currently fighting it out in 6th and 7th. Rahul Shetty wants to be crowned the title Indian national champion for the 301 to 400cc open class category. Well, he's coming to fight. Stay tuned, folks. This is anybody's race. Right with bike number 12. Oh! Well, not been able to stop the bike. Don't know what went wrong there. help. Quickly coming back up there at the office for Team Race Concepts this time around. Anurag Das from Kasto Racing coming on the inside of his competition. At the end of lap 1, we see Rajni Krishnan leading the charge with Rahul Shetty in P2, Anish Damodaran in P3. Oh, the TVS Racing boys are stuck behind with Varapong leading the charge in P4. K.Y. Ahmed in P5, Deepak Ravikumar in P6. Anish Shetty quickly trying to regain control. He's in that podium mix. He wants to get ahead of Rahul Shetty. Does he have the pace to hold off and get ahead? Last time around, Varapong clocked in the fastest with a 154.787. Rajni Krishnan slightly slower this time around with a 155.677. Rahul Shetty quicker than Rajni with a 155.111. Strong contending fight going on in this top 10 order. K.Y. Ahmed coming under pressure from Anandar there. Deepak Ravikumar also under pressure from Anandar. Anandar racing for Speed Up Racing. He's in that top 10 order. He wants to finish with points not just for himself but for his team as well. Definitely under pressure from Rahul Shetty this time round. What a fantastic race so far from Rajni Krishnan. He's keeping hold in the front, but Rahul Shetty gets the better of him in that second half of this lap. Gets ahead and takes the lead for the first time. This time around, this is a very, very strong Rahul Shetty we're seeing. He's bringing in that fight, but we've seen this before. Well, a place where the KTMs really struggle is in that second half of this race. I'm very curious to see, have they been able to take care of the lagging power issues as the bike heats up? With the amount of compression that bike carries, the heat does affect a little bit of the power delivery. Well, let's just wait and watch to see what goes on in the remainder of this 3.5 lap race. Oh, that's a tough day at the office for Ami Van there. He's gone off the track. He's out there at the back with Pradeep. Out here in the front, Rajni Krishnan showing what he's made of. He's back out there in the front on the back straight. There's a slipstream that Anish Shetty is trying to catch on to. He's trying to put pressure on Rahul Shetty and Rajni Krishnan at the moment. Rahul Shetty coming on the inside. Can he make it stick? A difficult maneuver at that part of the track. He's gotten ahead again. It's going to be a dogfight with that checkered flag. 7 bikes in the top order mix. Gorapong trying to put pressure on Anish Shetty at the moment. K.Y. Ahmed also fighting it out with his teammate to get ahead. As it stands, we got 7 bikes contending in that podium with Rahul Shetty leading the charge. Rajni Krishnan in that slipstream coming onto the inside into turn 1. Number 67 trying to lock and load. Has he done it? Yes, he has. A very clean maneuver into the front there. Rahul Shetty quickly trying to come back with a fight. Oh, it's going to be a mammoth task for Rahul Shetty to really break that defense of Rajni Krishnan and get ahead. He needs to time it right. Rahul Shetty coming under pressure from Anish Damodar Shetty. Anish wants to get ahead. He's got the pace into turn 4. They go. Hyperdrive for Team Race Concepts at the moment. Tight line there from Anish Shetty. Rahul in hot pursuit with Jagan, with K.Y. Ahmed, Deepak Ravikumar, Varapong and Anandar. All of them in that fighting mix. Quite closely bunched. And we've got just under 3 laps remaining. We have an early retirement from bike number 90. Vijesh Kumar from Kerala has had to pit in this time around. We ride with bike number 27, Navneet Kumar, on a lonesome P8 at the moment. He's got quite a bit of gap to work up to catch up to this top order. Look at that 7-bike fight with Rajni Krishnan leading the charge, but coming under pressure from both the KTM RC 390s. Can Rajni get his Yamaha R3 out there in first from pole at the checkered flag? Stay tuned, folks. Coming to the end of the 4th lap. 2 lap remains. Well, sorry, we've got 3 laps remaining. Wow, I'm so excited that I've forgotten count of the number of laps remaining. Well, Rajni Krishnan leading the charge here. Number 67, fighting that 6-bike competition at the back very valiantly at the moment. The TVS Racing still not able to make a sizable impression on this top 3. Anish Shetty coming in, trying to break the defense of Rahul Shetty at the moment. It is a difficult race out there. Rahul definitely and desperately trying to get ahead of Rajni at the moment as they come on to turn 7A. Into that short straight. All on that slipstream. Rahul coming on the inside into turn 8. He's managed to get it as he come in too hot. You see a very cool and calm Rajni Krishnan. He fares so well in these conditions. He loves that competition. And very, very quick Rahul Shetty keeping a smooth line through turn 10 into turn 11. Well, he needs to break away right now. We've got coming into the final corner of lap 5. Borapong manages to get in the inside of Anish Shetty into the podium position at the moment. Rajni Krishnan hunting down Rahul Shetty as we speak. It is the last lap of the 6-lap shootout. Will it be Gusto Racing or Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate? Who's going to be crowned victorious for this race? Rajni Krishnan leading the charge. He's got under 10 corners remaining. Rahul Shetty coming into the inside at turn 4. He has to make this work, or he has to stay as close as possible to Rajni to make a very, very good attack. Well, I'm definitely sure that the Gusto Racing team has definitely worked tirelessly to get that KTM RC 390 to move quicker during the later parts of a race. Well, great conditions then for them. This is the first time that we're seeing the KTMs really fighting it out with the likes of a twin-cylinder Yamaha R3. Oh, late braking from Rajni Krishnan there, going sideways into turn 8. Oh, what's this? We've got a completely new mix. Vorapong from TVS Racing manages to get ahead of both Rahul and Rajni Krishnan and the... Wow! What a surprising turn of events so far this time. And he's flying out into the final corner. Can Rajni, Anish, Rahul, Anish sneaks into the inside of Rahul Shetty, comes into the podium win, and checkered flag to Vorapong, Rajni and Anish Shetty. A massive upset for Rahul. A massive upset for Gusto Racing this time around. They were in that podium contention. They were leading the charge. Wow, what a race. What a day for TVS Racing. They were very, very close in the top order. And our special guest from Thailand takes the win. Well, he doesn't get any points. But what a race. He'll definitely like the trophy when he gets back home. It's another race win added to his kitty. A very, very superb, stupendous ride from Vorapong. Travel a long way and he takes the win. What a race from TVS Racing. And Vorapong, Rajni Krishnan, the pole man, wanted to finish with a win. Looks like at turn 8, there was a 5-way fight for that top order. Something went wrong in that mix. He came under pressure, managed to fight it off till the end of this race. Wasn't close enough to that checkered flag. But will settle for second. He's got those valuable points to inch him ahead in that championship fight. And in P3, a very, very good finish for Team Race Concepts with Anish Shetty in P3. Started in 6th, he moved up the order into 3rd and takes a podium. In P4, for Gusto Racing, is bike number 88, Rahul Shetty. In P5 is bike number 33, K.Bhai Ahmed for TVS Racing. In P6 for TVS Racing yet again, bike number 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar. In P7, a very good ride from Navaneet Kumar on bike number 27 for Rockers Racing. In P8, V.S. Kishore on bike number 1 for Speed Up Racing. In P9 is bike number 20, Anandar from Speed Up Racing. And closing the top 10 is bike number 45, Sivanesan for Alisha Abdullah Racing. Well, let's go to the pit lane and catch up with our race winners. Well, a very jubilant Anish there. Well-deserved win, Anish. What a move in that final corner. He was patient, waited for the right time, saw an opportunity, and went for the win. Anish Damodara Shetty from Hubli. Bike number 44 for Team Race Concepts, taking 3rd. Some valuable points for their team championship standings as well as his individual rider championship standings. As our P2 man, Mr. Rajni Krishnan, the veteran, the Indian GOAT. What a second position for him. He would have wanted that first. Well, unfortunate, but he's still happy with that second. Team RAC, our Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, settles for a second this time around and continues their dominance in the championship standings for Rajni Krishnan. And our race winner, Vorapong Malawan from Thailand, our special guest for this round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. What a race for him. Very patient ride through those 6 laps. He stuck on with that top 3, waited for the right time, and definitely found an opportunity to steal that win. Fantastic ride. A masterclass stroke from Vorapong for TVS Racing. Bike number 46. Let's go catch up with our race winners. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Okay, this time, oh, so difficult for me for the first lap in what is here, lifting championship. Uh, this is so exciting to race together our bike and the first time for develop bike in here and now we is improved too much for the TVS RR310 and now is very good fighting. Today is very good fighting. I have a lot to uh, can comment to the team and sure this I will is focus look forward for next race. Thank you very much. Thank you for the team TVS Racing. Thank you MSCT, MSCI for support us. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the startup and the practice and qualifying, everything good. In the race also very good because my plan is take a championship points more. I don't want crash and very difficult because of manufacturer fighting with us. Okay, because manufacturers spend a lot. But whatever our team and cash style support, whatever done a fastest lap also. First of all, thanks for and Castile Power and Ultimate doing with us almost last 2 years, and thanks for Sarath Kumar. He's doing fantastic job because of he's not there. The bike is not going faster. Thanks for my team. Thanks for all the riders. All the riders also supporting me. Thank you. Thank you for MRF.
Thank you very much. The race was fun. The competition, has been taken up a notch with all the riders, coping up and building their ability to drive the track much faster. And the bikes are also taken a level up, and pretty much all the bikes have, broken the lap record, and it's a good news for us. The race was pretty much fun. We had amazing setup with the bike, and also looking forward for the next race in a couple of hours with some more energy to go forward. Thank you.
fantastic race with Warapong moving from 6th position to 1st position in the very last lap from turn 4 to turn 8. He just changed the tides, but the bikes lined up are for the Honda Hornet support race. This is a support race conducted by Honda for the bikes which are sold in the market. These are normal street bikes, the Honda Hornets, and these are being raced by the Honda customers. These are all again young riders, and they are going to be racing in this Honda Hornet support race. It's not a championship for this year, and next year it is likely to move in. It's basically to show that the Honda bikes are reliable, not just on the road, on the racetrack, and they perform. So be right there and watch the boys fight it out for the Honda Hornet support race.
Is bike number 1, Ulla Santrup. In P4, Prabhu V. In P5, Ajay Xavier. In P6, Balaji. In P7, Danny. In P8, Varun. In P9, Vignesh. In P10, Uday. In P11, Hari Prasad. In P12, S. Anand. In P13, Ritesh. 14, Mitesh. And closing this 15-bike grid is Veera Ashwin Lal. 15-bike stand for that checkered flag. Lights are on and off they go. A very good start there for Kevin Kannan and Ulla Santrup. Alvin Sundar struggling a little bit with his front wheel popping out, but he's managed to stay in that top order. Currently leading the charge. Kevin Kannan wants to make this a pole to finish in first. Great to see some mixed bunch of talent here racing it out. Alvin Sundar coming under pressure from Ulla Santrup at the moment. Chasing him is Prabhu V and Balaji, also fighting it out. Definitely Kevin Kannan leading this charge with a good amount of gap building up into turn 4. There we see that top order. 4 bikes in contention for P2 and P3 at the moment, with Ulla Santrup in second, Prabhu, Alvin and Ajay Xavier fighting it out for P3 at the moment, with Alvin Sundar emerging as the lead racer in that P3. He's in that podium step. Ooh, a little too close for comfort there from Ajay Xavier. Ulla Santrup trying to catch on to the slipstream in that back straight, coming on the inside at turn 8, taking Kevin Kannan, a race leader, as he managed to get ahead and take the lead of this race. Yes, he has. Well, we've seen some fierce competition between these two young racers in this category. Strong contention in this category between Kevin, Alvin, Ullas and Prabhu. There we see Kevin Kannan coming under pressure from Alvin Sundar in the main straight. He catches on to the slipstream into turn 1. Kevin Kannan trying to shake him off, but Alvin Sundar cleanly coming into the inside at turn 1. Can he make it a block pass? Yes, he has. Kevin Kannan sticking as close as possible. Slightly struggling on pace there. Alvin Sundar definitely quicker than the rest of this pack at the moment. Well, I think we have a little bit of a problem with Ullas Santrup, who was actually leading the charge. Who's gone down in the order to 14th at the moment. Looks like he was the one who went off at turn 8 after making an overtaking maneuver on Kevin Kannan. That makes Alvin Sundar the leader of this race for the first time around. But he's definitely under pressure from Kevin Kannan, Prabhu V and Ajay Xavier. Can Alvin Sundar take the win from second? Alvin again coming out very seasoned in the stock up to 165cc category. He's bringing that experience here. He's definitely under pressure. Kevin Kannan passes him in turn 8 and takes the lead yet again. There we see on our screens Kevin Kannan leading the charge. In P2 Alvin Sundar. Prabhu in P3. Ajay Xavier in P4 at the moment. A great platform from HMSCI, organizing it with the Madras Motorsports Club. Well, it's a great 2022 for the Madras Motorsports Club here. Very proud to hold the fact that we're the oldest and largest motorsports organizers in the country, with a track record of 70 years. The Indian National Championship in itself has been running for over 30 years now. Incorporated in the year 1953. The Madras Motorsports Club has come a long way. And the Madras Motor Racetrack is the oldest track in the country, hosting the largest amounts of national championship races and other motorsport events in the country by every degree. All young budding talent come down here and hone their skills and master the art of racing with the platform provided by the oldest motorsports organizers in the country. There we see one of the bikes who's gone off. We ride with bike number 4. Whoa! Our race leader! Something went wrong there. He is off the bike. Was there an impact? Oh my God, from a race lead to falling off. He's signaling to the other riders that there is his bike on the middle of the circuit. Good to see him back on his feet. He looks to be okay. I wonder if it was a high side that threw him off the bike. What we got was just a glimpse of him flying off. Well, this makes Ajay Xavier, bike number 2, the race leader for the first time around, and leading the charge for the remainder of this race with Kevin Kannan, our pole man, in hot pursuit. Kevin Kannan sticking very close to the race leader. Well, he's got a trick or two up his sleeve, and he ain't afraid to bring that out through this race. The marshals there quickly checking up on Alvin Sundar. Kevin Kannan trying to get into the inside of Prabhu V at the moment. Prabhu again a very seasoned rider, but definitely quicker than the trio at the moment. He's got the lead of the charge and he's wasting no time. Ajay Xavier for the first time around leading the charge in the Hornet 2.0 support race from Honda. What an upset for Alvin Sundar. Looking very, very strong. Maybe he was just too quick to get off that corner. Ooh, a shake up there from what looks like Ajay Xavier's bike. Prabhu V trailing behind in P3 at the moment. He's trying to put pressure on Ajay Xavier. Kevin Kannan back on the lead and charge of this race. Kevin Kannan definitely quicker than the trio at the moment. He's got that race pace. And I do suspect that he's going to fly off this. We've got 2 laps to go as our race leaders cross the start line. In P4 is bike number 6, Danny Jonathan. In P7, Uday Prakash. In P6 is bike number 10, Vignesh Raja. In P7, Balaji. In P8 is Hari Prasad. In P9, S. Anand Kumar. In P10, Ritesh Anand. That's the top 10 as it stands with Kevin Kannan leading the charge. What a race from him so far. He's been very patient this time around. Not making any drastic moves. Hasn't been very aggressive on that throttle. Clean lines. Good strategy from Kevin Kannan. I'm curious to see if he can make this a pole to a first place win. Prabhu V still sticking on in that P3. He's not been close enough to Ajay Xavier at the moment to make an attack. Last time around, Kevin Kannan clocked in a 2:13.375. Ajay Xavier 2:13.987. And Prabhu V with a 2:13.499. That's a top 3. Kevin Kannan trying to come onto the inside. He's coming as close as possible to that apex of that turn 8. There's bike number 16, Balaji in P4. A 3-way side-on-side battle coming into turn 10 at the moment. Kevin Kannan still holding fort comfortably in P1 at the moment. Ajay Xavier still doesn't have that flying edge yet to pass Kevin Kannan. Kevin 400th of a second quicker than Ajay at the moment. Gives him just enough room to stay ahead. He's definitely under pressure now. A tight line into turn 1 with Ajay Xavier making a move on the outside. Prabhu V also making the most out of that. Coming on the outside of turn 1 into turn 2 they go. A nice defensive attack from Ajay Xavier at the moment. He's back on the lead. Can Kevin Kannan respond? It isn't going to be easy to break away from Kevin Kannan at the moment. Prabhu V holding fort in third but sticking as close as possible. He's waiting for an opportunity to get ahead. Kevin Kannan next to Ajay Xavier at the moment as they come into turn 4. They're neck on neck into turn 4. Who's going to get their front wheel ahead? It is Kevin Kannan as they come on to turn 5. Kevin Kannan trying desperately to hold fort out there in the front. Ajay Xavier matched very closely in terms of lap time last time around. Prabhu V in P3 at the moment. Definitely close enough to make a fighting finish. Ajay Xavier coming onto the outside. A very tricky part of this corner, which gives him an edge to be on the inside of the next corner. Can he make that strategy work? You see Balaji in a lonesome P4 with Uday Prakash leading the charge in P5. Kevin Kannan there holding the fort so well. Fantastic racing. 2 corners remain. They're over that bridge. The checkered flag awaits here at the start line. Well, folks, we've had a fantastic race. A tough day at the office for Alvin Sundar, who was leading the charge. Looked very strong there in that lead. But it is this man, Kevin Kannan, who takes the checkered flag and the win. In P2, Ajay Xavier settles for a second. Almost had it, but he is happy. And in P3, a lonesome Prabhuvi. In P4 is bike number 16, Balaji G. In P5, bike number 7, Uday Prakash. In P6 is bike number 6, Danny Jonathan. In P7 is bike number 7, Uday Prakash. In P8 is bike number 4, Hari Prasad. In P9 is bike number 15, Ritesh Anand. And closing the top 10 on bike number 5 is S. Anand Kumar. That's our top 10, folks. Give it up for Kevin Kannan, the pole man, who takes another win. Fantastic racing from him. It was under pressure all throughout from Alvin, Ajay, Prabhu and Balaji, but managed through those 6 laps to take the checkered flag first. A good race from Ajay Xavier. He started the race in 5th and has managed to finish in that podium in 2nd. In P3, started off 4th, he moves up the order 1 place to finish in 3rd. In P4, number 16 Balaji. In P5, number 7 Uday Prakash. In P6, number 6 Danny Jonathan. In P7, number 10 Vignesh Raja. In P8, number 4 Hari Prasad. In P9, number 15 Ritesh Anand. In P10 is number 5 S. Anand Kumar. That's our top 10, folks. Stay tuned. We're going to catch up with our race winners at the pit lane here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. Welcome back to the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It's the 8th of January 2022. What a start to this new year. The legacy of the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship continues with the Madras Motorsports Club working with MRF and the FMSCI to continue the premier class motorcycle racing championship in the country. It's where all the budding and the best of talent come to and congregate for motorcycle racing. Everybody here very passionate about motorsports, very passionate about racing. And that's what keeps this sport alive, keeps it going. Year on year, we've seen the number of participants increase. Even with COVID-19, we've had over 200 participants, 20 plus teams. We've had the highest number of girl participants. We've had a very strong premier class championship, which has raised the stakes not just for the riders but also for the teams to showcase their best. All this thanks to the valiant efforts and the legacy that the Madras Motorsports Club holds here in motor racing in India. Well, there's our top three: Kevin, Kannan, Ajay, Xavier, and Prabhu V. Let's go catch up with them at the pit lane. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back.
Oh, check. Hello, check. Check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, check.
Thank you so much. I'm really thankful to Idimitsu Honda Racing India, so giving this opportunity. So we have started from pole position, but all two riders are crashed. So it's okay, but I managed to finish the podium. So good fight for these guys. So congrats, Prabhu. So thanks to this year started for good. So I will continue for the good. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a crazy race. Even for the last 3 rounds, we are riding this bike. We have struggled to adapt the bike. Now made a splendid one. Really, the bike was very good compared to the last 3 rounds. Really enjoyed the lot. And in the race start, we struggled. We lose some 3-4 positions. Then managed to get back, and lot of crashes in front of us. Anyway, it was a good fight with Kevin Kannan. It was for the last 3 laps we are fighting like a dog. Really, it was a next level race. This is the lifetime for me. Really, it was a good one. Thanks to Honda for this wonderful opportunity. And Shishir sir, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for everything. You will be everywhere. Thank you, Honda. And thank you, MR, for conducting this event in this pandemic situations. Anyway, we are hoping for round 5 also. Please don't get back round 5. We need more. Thanks. And MMSC, please, round 5 is very, very important for us, and many championships also. We need 2 or 3 more podiums. Please conduct the round 5. Thank you.
Yeah, I first of all want to thank. Yes, first of all I want to thank Honda Racing and Portronics as well. And Honda Racing has provided a good platform for us for races, and it was a very good bike to ride, and we learnt a lot, and we had a good battle over there, and we had some crashes, and unfortunately few riders had crashed, and it was a great race for me, and thank you for giving an opportunity to recover. And I want to dedicate this to my wife Tamil Selvi and my son who's not alive right now because of the corona situation, and I purely dedicate this to them and my families and my friends as well. Thank you.
Next up is the TVS One Make Championship race for the rookies category. They are on the Apache RTR 200 motorcycles, and these are youngsters. By youngsters, what I mean, these are kids. All of the age between 11 and 16. In pole position is currently the championship leader in this category, Jinendra Kiran. In P2 is the 11-year-old boy, Shreyas Harish. P3 is another youngster, Chirant. So these are the 3 top championship contenders, and all the other kids over there are all below the age of 16. So this is the class to bring the talent from the India to the racing circuit and take them up. The program for TVS is to take them all the way through and develop them to be international riders. So let's see what these young boys, Jinendra, Harish and Chirant, who will win this next race to step up and make the final challenge for the championship. It's going to be exciting. Be right there. Don't miss even a second of this race.
The youngest talent in the country are here for racing. Up next, we've got the Apache RTR 200 rookie category from the TVS One Make Championship Series. We got the 3-minute board out, and adding to what Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsport Club said, this is such an incredible platform for the youngest kids from the country who love to race to actually come and hone their skills and become national champions. Welcome back, folks, to the Madras Motor Racetrack. We're coming to you live. It's the Saturday, the 8th of Jan. 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship is underway. Starting off pole, bike number 5, Jinendra, and championship leader, but is under pressure from a very, very competitive and strong Shreyas Kopparam Harish from Bengaluru. In P3 is bike number 12, Chirantvi, also a very strong contender in the championship. This time around, we've got 2 girls in this grid. Aditi Krishnan from Bengaluru on bike number 11, starting from 11th, and Rakshita Dave from Chennai on bike number 8, starting from 12th. They're also looking to fight it out with the boys and get ahead of their competition. Last round, we saw a very, very emerging, dominant Shreyas Kopparam Harish from Bengaluru, bike number 10. Marvelous racing from him last time around. Can he make it a repeat, or will Jinendra Kiran Sangave from Kolhapur have other plans? All this and more coming up next. There we see the 11-year-old currently trailing in P2 on the hunt. He's in pursuit of Jinendra Kiran at the moment. Jinendra, who's leading the charge comfortably in P1 at the moment. Stay tuned, folks. We got some tight racing action, and it's already happening as they come out of turn 7A. Shreyas gets into the inside and gets onto that back straight as they head down into turn 8. Shreyas leading the charge for the first time around this Apache RTR 200 rookie category. We got another girl in this grid. It's bike number 9, Jagadishri, who started off from 5th. Also a very fierce competitor. Strong racer in this category. We've seen her fight it out in that top order with these boys. Jinendra quickly recovering and trying to put pressure back on Shreyas at the moment. Shreyas holding a very good defensive line and taking the charge this time around. We've seen a change in the order as bike number 10 leading the charge with bike number 3 Vignesh Gaud. Also a good contender in the championship fight with championship contender Chirant Vishwanath in P3, Jinendra in P4. This is a very, very different Jinendra we're seeing this time around. He's lost quite some momentum and moved down the order into P4. Last time around it was Vignesh Gaud who clocked in the fastest with a 2:11.100. It is going to be a mammoth task to break the defense of this young boy, Shreyas Harish. In round 3. Whoa, that's Vignesh Gaud who's gone down. He went a little too hard into turn 4. Tough day at the office. We've seen this. He struggled through that corner. He wanted to get ahead of Shreyas Harish at the moment. Disastrous race for Vignesh Gaud. He was looking very strong. He clocked in the fastest last time around. Back in the front, bike number 5 Jinendra has regained control and come into second with Chirant Vishwanath in hot pursuit. We ride with bike number 6 Darun and bike number 1 Rohit. There's our top 3 at the moment, and Jinendra has got his work cut out for him. He wants to get ahead of Shreyas Harish at the moment. Shreyas working out a tight little strategy to make sure that he has the upper hand in this race. Number 10 gliding into turn 1 as we speak, leading the charge. Can Jinendra respond? He's definitely close enough to make a fighting comeback. Can you believe it? Under 16 years of age these racers are, and what a show they're putting on for us. Last time around, Jinendra clocked in the fastest with a 2:08.287. Shreyas slightly slower than Jinendra with a 2:08.845. Chirant with a 2:08.986. I feel really, really disheartened for Vignesh Gaud. It's been a tough season for him. We've seen a few DNFs from him this season. It's difficult to make a recovery into that championship fight this late in the season. A quick look from Shreyas to see where Jinendra is. There's Shreyas' father looking on to see how his son is faring. Well, he's doing a fantastic job, Mr. Harish. Well, Jinendra has definitely stepped up the competition. He's gotten ahead of Shreyas at the moment. He's bringing that fight. He's got a quicker pace. This Sector 2 and Sector 3, very strong contention coming out of Jinendra. He lost a little bit of momentum earlier on in this lap. Shreyas for the first time around coming under pressure, but Shreyas trying to respond back, getting into the inside, and Jinendra slams that door shut. A good block there from Jinendra, keeping that competition at bay. Shreyas responding back into that inside line at turn 1. We've seen this before. It's only a matter of time to see who comes victorious. Well, if you're watching us live on our YouTube handle, do drop in your comments. I'd love to know who the town favorite is for this race. Is it going to be Jinendra? Is it going to be Shreyas? Or is it going to be Chirant Vishwanath? from the looks of it, these two are on mammoth drive at the moment. Shreyas quickly getting into the inside at turn 4. Very clean move and pass there from Shreyas. Harish, he moves ahead into turn 5. Looking stable at the moment. Jinendra keeping it calm and cool as we've seen before. Jinendra knows what's at stake. They're very close in that championship fight at the moment. Jinendra wants to keep a bit of fuel left for the later part of this race. We've got 2.5 laps remaining. Shreyas definitely on hyperdrive now. He's gotten ahead and clicking on those miles. We ride with Jagadishi. A very good race so far for her. She's in P4 currently. Trailing behind is bike number 2, Zenas Bailey. Also a strong contender in this category. Jinendra coming into the inside makes a very, very clean attack on Shreyas at the moment. Shreyas again coming under pressure. This is where we've seen Jinendra be very, very strong in this final sector. You see Aditi Krishnan on our screens. She's currently in 11th position, trying to catch up to the rest of the pack. There's a signal from Jinendra's father asking his son to step it up. Shreyas, Harish back on the lead. With this two-way fight for that P1, Chirant Vishwanath has managed to come closer and he's putting pressure on Jinendra at the moment. Comes into the inside of turn 3, takes the lead, takes the charge. He's back at it. Last time around, Chirant clocked in the fastest with a 2:06.723. Over a second and a half quicker than both Jinendra and Shreyas. He's definitely brought in that hyperdrive. Jinendra responding quickly back. Oh, close for comfort. Chirant quickly trying to recover and get ahead. He's in P2 currently and hunting down Shreyas as we speak. Can he make a sizable impact? A lap and a half remains. Will Shreyas be able to hold off this competition? A very fierce Chirant and a very consistent Jinendra. Can the youngest in this 12-bike grid take another win for this season and into his championship? Stay tuned, folks. Don't take your eyes anywhere. This race is just getting interesting. We ride with Jagadishi as she comes under pressure from Zenas Bailey there. Behind is KR Thamarinan. P7 is Rohit. P8 is Darun. P9, a good step up for Aditi Krishnan. Great ride so far from Shreyas, Jinendra and Chirant. We've seen a change in the order. It's the last lap of this 6-lap shootout. At the end of this lap, we await the checkered flag with bike number 10 leading the charge into turn 1. He's definitely made a little bit of momentum between him and Shreyas and Jinendra at the moment. Jinendra not close enough to Chirant to make an impact at the moment. Shreyas giving it everything he can, pulling out as much power as possible from his Apache RTR 200. The race prepped, race tuned, and now we come under pressure. What will the move be? Shreyas trying to recover. Oh, he goes wide. That's a costly affair this late in the race. Can he recover back from that? He was going inside. Came under pressure from Chirant Vishwanath. Had to move outside the racing line. Lost a little bit of momentum. Can he recover? He's got the pace. They're all in the 2:07 at the moment. Oh, that's a costly error for Shreyas at the moment. Jinendra putting pressure on Chirant at the moment. It's a two-way fight. Can Shreyas catch up. He's definitely made a good amount of ground and he's recovered back in that third position. There's the fight for fourth between Jagat Sri and Zenis. Back in the front, Jinendra regains control of this race. As the race leader, he put pressure on Chirant and has taken the lead. Chirant definitely a little quicker than Jinendra at the moment. We're into the final two corners. Can Shreyas respond back? Is he close enough to make that attack into the final corner? Well, I don't think so. An unfortunate turn of event for Shreyas, but it's this young man, Jirendra Kiran Sangave, who will continue his lead. Or was it a photo finish? Yes, he takes the first. Bike number 5, Jinendra Kiran Sangave from Kolhapur, from pole to first. What a win from Jinendra. He was under pressure from Shreyas, Chirant and Vignesh Kaur. Fought them all valiantly and takes the win. A tough second for Chirant Vishwanath. He was so close. Few centimeters off that finish line and manages to get second. It's going to be a hard third to settle for Shreyas. Harish is leading the charge the majority of this race. Fantastic effort from him, but a costly error in that final lap. Lost the momentum, couldn't recover back quickly enough to catch up to these two. Well, that's our top 3, folks. Jirendra Kiran Sangave from Kolhapur on bike number 5 takes the win. Chirant Vishwanath on bike number 12 from Bengaluru takes second. Shreyas Harish settles for third. In P4, the girl in the grid, one of the girls in the grid, bike number 9, Jagati Sri. In P5, Zenas Peli. In P6, bike number 4, KR. In P7, bike number 1, Rohit. In P8, a good ride from Darun Balamurgan. In P9 is bike number 11, Aditi. She's moved up the order from 11th. Great ride from her. And in P10, Vignesh Kaur, who crashed out but manages to still recover and finish in that top 10. What a race for these young rookies. 11-year-old to 16 years of age. Great racing from all of them. Now stay tuned, folks. Let's go catch up with our race winners at the pit lane. Love to hear how their race was. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. It's Jinendra, Chirant and Shreyas. Bike number 5, 12 and 10. Taking a 1, 2 and 3.
Hi everybody. Hi everybody. Race is so nice. I'm fighting with Kiran, Shreyas, and thanks to TVS team for supporting me good bike and everything. And thanks to TVS Eurogrip tires for better grip. And TVS team was so really good. Thank you.
The race was good. I had fight till last lap, last corner. Unfortunately, came second. Will give my best the next round. The bikes were very good. Thanks to TVS Racing and TVS Euro Grip tires for nice tires. Thank you.
It was great. I was leading the race till the final lap, and then me and Chiru had some contact, so I lost about 2-3 seconds there. So, I finished third. Thank TVS, the bike was really good, and the tires also were really good. We'll see in the next round.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
tough race for us because all fight together through the last lap.
This is for you. We made it, and lots more to come.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Yeah, it was a fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together through the last lap.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras Motor Race Track for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021 Round 4. The bikes lined up are the Pro Stock up to 165cc open category, and this is the manufacturers class. We have 3 different manufacturers, TVS, Honda and Yamaha, fighting it out for the title. On pole position is Deepak Ravi Kumar from TVS Racing. In P2 is KY Ahmed, also from TVS Racing. In P3 is Jagan Kumar from TVS Racing. P4 is Rajiv Setu from Irumitsu Honda SK69 Racing. And P5 is Mithun Kumar from Pacer Yamaha. P6 is Madana Kumar, also from SK69 Racing. So it's a mixed grid of different manufacturers, and it's interesting because right now the TVS boys are leading the championship, but the Honda boys are right there on the tail, and it could be anybody's championship in these last 2 rounds. Jagan Kumar is leading the championship, but he starts from P3. So it's going to be interesting how these boys move, and they are on the MRF slick tires. This class has really improved thanks to all the combination of the riders, the machines and the tires. So be right there, 6 laps of the Pro Stock up to 165cc open.
Welcome back, folks. It's a beautiful morning here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. Welcome back to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It's 11:49 on the clock. Perfect and ideal conditions for racing. It's not too hot, dry weather. Track temperature is looking good. And we've got the bikes lined up. Up next is the Pro Stock up to 165cc open class. We've got 13 bikes on this grid. It's a shootout between TVS, Honda and Yamaha in the manufacturer championships. As far as teams are concerned, TVS Racing holds the fort in the lead with the Irumitsu Honda SK69 Racing following closely behind. So is the Racer Castrol Power One Ultimate team, and the Pacer Yamaha 1 and Rockers Racing are right there behind in this mix. Out there, a dream start yet again for TVS Racing with a fantastic practice and qualifying yesterday. A top 1, 2, 3 seed for them in this qualifying. It is the start that they've been wanting to have. What a day for racing. And they're off. It's the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the grid. In pole, starting off for TVS Racing, on bike number 25 is Deepak Ravi Kumar from Chennai. In P2, yet again for TVS Racing, is the teammate. On bike number 33, KY Ahmed from Chennai. In P3 is Jagan Kumar, also for TVS Racing, who's currently the championship leader. In P4 is Rajiv Setu, the fiercest competitor in this category for the Irumitsu Honda SK69 Racing. In P5 is Prabhu Arnagiri for Pacer Yamaha 1 team. In P6, teammate to Rajiv Setu is S. Natana Kumar on bike number 46 for Irumitsu Honda SK69 Racing. In P7 is Senthil Kumar, teammate and a fierce contender in the Irumitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. In P8 is Anandar on bike number 20. In P9 is Kannan K on bike number 7 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In P10 is number 36 Mohan Babu from Chennai for Rockers Racing. In P11 is Ajay Xavier from Nagarkoil on bike number 64. In P12 is Ullas Santrupt on bike number 28 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. And closing the 13 bike grid, starting off row 5, is Mithun Kumar on bike number 23 for Pacer Yamaha 1. That's the team as it stands. And we got a fight at our hand. A decade-long battle rages on between TVS Racing and the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing. And lights off, we have a race start. All three TVS Racing bikes are off the start line with a bang. It's Deepak Ravi Kumar leading the charge, but a championship leader Jagan Kumar following closely behind with teammate K.Y. Ahmed right there in the mix. A great start from Prabhu Arunagiri, who's somehow managed to get ahead of the rest of the pack and get into that fighting podium contention. Our strategist Rajiv Sethu looking to get into this podium fight with the TVS Racing bikes. Currently, we see the TVS Apache RR310 fighting it out with the Yamaha R15 and the CBR 150. Sticking on to this start. He wants to be in that fighting mix. Deepak Ravi Kumar leads the charge early on in this race. It's a 6-lap race, and anything and everything can happen during this fight. As the TVS pit crew looking eagerly at what's happening out here in the front. They had a dream start. Can they make it a dream finish? Well, there's one person here, Prabhu Arunagiri, who's definitely come in trying to get ahead of the rest of the pack. He's definitely got that race pace going for him at the moment. Good comeback from the TVS Racing pit yet again. Last time around, Prabhu Arunagiri clocked it the fastest with 48.33 in sector 1. Very strong sector there. He's in that podium fight. The two TVS Racing bikes up ahead. Well, there's a team competition going. Bike number 33 coming under pressure from bike number 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar, who was our pole man, currently trailing in second with his teammate K.Y. Ahmed leading the charge as they enter into lap 2 with Prabhu Arunagiri from Pacer Yamaha 1 in that podium contention. Yes, Madana Kumar from the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team in P4, but close enough. Can he make that attack? We see Rajiv Sethu bike number 80 in P5. Jagan Kumar and Rajiv Sethu fighting out in contention for that P5 at the moment. What a ride from Prabhu Arunagiri. This is a whole new Pacer Yamaha 1 team that we're seeing this time around. Last time around, Prabhu Arunagiri clocked in the fastest, blistering into a 1:59.829. A very good Sector 1 and Sector 3. He was the quickest out of these 13 bikes. TVS Racing definitely under pressure. The pace that this young man is carrying. Fantastic ride so far. They've definitely brought their A game this time around. It's bike number 20, Anandar. Prabhu definitely has his work cut out for this time. He's definitely a seasoned racer in this category. He's got some years of experience, wins, all culminating into this race. Let's not forget, when you're fighting it out with the manufacturer, you have to bring in your A game. Well, we've got one manufacturer team, that's the TVS Racing, versus all these private label teams. Deepak Ravikumar trying to get in the inside of his teammate, but it's K.Y. Ahmad who comes into the inside of turn 2, gets ahead of Prabhu Arunagiri. Last time around, Prabhu still clocking the fastest out of this trio. Prabhu not letting any room for error this time around. He's got that race pace and he's milking it as much as he can. He's keeping the pace on. A little bit of communication between the teammates here. They want a dream finish of 1, 2 and 3. Well, looks like they're going to work together to get ahead of Prabhu, who's on a flying pace this time around. Lap times have gone down slightly, significantly actually this time around. Prabhu clocked in a 1:56.402. K.Y. Ahmed trailing behind in the 1:56.853 and Deepak Ravikumar with a 1:56.885. Teammates are very close in terms of lap time. K.Y. Ahmed putting in their attack at turn 3. Jagan Kumar also coming to the inside of Rajiv Setu at the moment. Can they get ahead? Bike number 7, Kannan K for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. But in the front order, it's Prabhu Arunagiri, bike number 5 for Pacer Yamaha 1, who's leading this charge. And what a stupendous ride from him so far. This is what we call racing. Over the years, this category has come so far. And all with the help of those MRF slick tires, doing such a great job. Giving great confidence. Gets them to improve their lap time significantly. A raging battle in this top 5 at the moment. Looks like Madana Kumar has dropped down the order into P8 with his teammate Rajiv Setu currently trailing ahead in P5. He's trying to put pressure on K.Y. Ahmad. There we see the three TVS Racing bikes, the championship leader in P4. Podium standing. He needs those points. He's in that win. Can he take another title? Wow, this race has just got even more interesting. Leading the charge in this trio of TVS Racing bikes. Jagan Kumar trying to get in the inside of his teammate Deepak Ravikumar. Can he make it stick? Well folks, welcome back to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. You're catching the live action, the heated race of the Pro Stock up to 165cc open class. What's more, we're celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club, the oldest and the largest motorsport organizers in the country. The highest number of premier class national championships conducted by a single club. Oh, some fighting action going on between Deepak Ravikumar, Prabhu Arnagiri and K.Y. Ahmed. A tough day at the office for bike number 46, that S. Madana Kumar. Definitely had some good race pace earlier on. Prabhu is not going down without a fight, and he's got the pace to take the win. Deepak Ravikumar going all in into turn 4, not close enough to strike ahead of Prabhu at the moment. Great racing from Prabhu so far. Last time around, Rajiv Setu still trailing behind in that P5. Jagan Kumar, our championship leader, clocked the fastest with the 156.104. There's a heated battle going on here in this top 5. Rajiv Setu still close enough to a hole in that podium. Prabhu Arnagiri coming under pressure from 4 bikes. Well, this just in. The fight here in that top order has significantly helped Anand and Senthil catch up to this front pack. Let's not discount Rajiv or Senthil Kumar. Again, very seasoned riders in this category. They've got the skill, they've got the bike, they've got the pace. Rajiv Setu will have to stick as close as possible to this front bunch to stay in contention for the battle. As our race leaders cross the start line, we're moving into the final lap, the penultimate lap of this 6-lap race. What a race so far. We see Prabhu Arnagiri out of nowhere with his Yamaha R15 for Pacer Yamaha 1, blistering through the track, setting in that race pace early on. Well, he's struggling a bit at the moment. He's got some fierce competition from the TVS Racing bikes. At the moment, it's a 1-2-3 for TVS, but there's Rajiv Setu coming in, trying to get on the outside. He definitely makes a move. Fantastic racing so far. Look at this fight. 4 bikes in the contention for P3 at the moment. Rajiv Setu leading the charge with his teammate Senthil Kumar right behind him. K.Y. Ahmed and Prabhu Arnagiri right there, following closely behind. It's our pole man Deepak Ravikumar who's leading the charge and fighting it out with his teammate K.Y. Ahmed. What a race so far. We've got half a lap remaining with 2 TVS Racing bikes out in the front. Deepak Ravikumar following closely behind is the championship leader Jagan Kumar. What a ride from him so far. He's coming to the inside at turn 8. He makes the move, manages to make it stick. K.Y. Ahmed putting yet another move at turn 8 there. Chaotic change in order here. Will it be a TVS 1-2-3 finish? Just a few more corners remain. Deepak Ravikumar on hyper drive. He's definitely quicker than Jagan Kumar at the moment. Oh, there's a bit of drama happening in that fight for third at the moment. But out here in the front, it's Deepak Ravikumar who's still holding the front. Fantastic race so far. And they're coming into the final corner for TVS Racing. The checkered flag awaits. It's Deepak Ravikumar taking the win. Championship leader Jagan Kumar in second. And a valiant effort from Rajiv Setu to finish in third. Oh, that's bike number 18, Senthil Kumar. Tough day at the office for him. He could have finished in fourth. Wow, what a race. K.Y. Ahmed also struggling in that fierce battle for third. Couldn't make it out at the top. As it stands, a fantastic day for TVS Racing. With a 1 and 2, Deepak Ravikumar, bike number 25, takes the win. In P2 is Jagan Kumar on bike number 3. In P3, Rajiv Setu, bike number 80 for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team. They finally got some points in that podium. with a great effort. Prabhu Arnagiri, bike number 5, was leading this race. Got caught in that traffic at the final lap. Has to settle for a 4th. The last TVS Racing bike, K.Y. Ahmed, on bike number 33, settles for a 5th. K. Kannan for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate finishes in 7th. What a race so far. Fantastic race from all of them here. Well, folks, you just witnessed the Pro Stock up to 165cc open class race. Let's go catch up with our race winners at the pit lane. It's been a great day at the office for TVS Racing with a 1 and 2 finish. I know they wanted to get a dream finish of a 1, 2 and 3. But they're still getting the most out of this. With a lonesome P3 for Rajiv Setu for the Irimitsu Honda SK69 racing team. Fantastic race. I loved it. I hope you did. And if you did, show us a thumbs up, like. Spread the love, spread the cheer. Give our racers some well-deserved support. Stay tuned, folks. We'll go catch up with our race winners.
Thank you for the wishes. I had a very decent start. My competitors, my teammate was very competitive, and Prabhu from Pace Ramaga was very competitive. We had a very tough race. First 3 laps was a little difficult. I was just staying behind my teammate. I was waiting for a chance. In last 2 laps, I don't have a choice. I have to go move my teammate and Prabhu together in C2. Then I pushed like 100%. The bike supported me very well. I thank TVS Racing for this wonderful bike. Without the bike setup, I'm not here. Thank you for MRF, MMSC and FMSci for this wonderful event. Thank you.
It was a good race. I start from the 3rd position, but I finished 2nd. It's not very happy because I finished 2nd, but it's very important for me for the championship. So it's okay. I thank to my team and all team members for this good bike. Thank you so much.
The race was very good. I started from fourth position. It was a tough race. It was more of a battle this round. So we finished third in this race, and we hope for the best in the second race. I like to thank my team, Honda Mitsu SK69 Racing, and my team for the bike. So I'll give my best in the race too. Thank you.
Once again, good afternoon from the Madras Motor Racetrack, and we are here for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021 Round 4. The bikes lined up are the NSF 250R. These are the Moto 3 spec motorcycles which Honda India, that is HMSI, has brought them to India to upgrade our riders to perform on world specification motorcycles. As you can see, the motorcycles, even the riders, they are wearing a special red color jacket. These are airbags. Since these bikes are really powerful and these are youngsters, so for their safety, Honda has even provided them with airbags. In pole position is Sarthak Chavan, a youngster, all of 16 years of age. In P2 is Kevin Quintal, the championship leader. Kevin Quintal has been selected for the Asia Talent Cup 2022, which is a Dorna series, and it's run as a support race for the World Championship events of MotoGP and World Superbike. So we are going to be seeing our young man, our young boy, to be competing at the international stage. So he will start from P2. In P3 is Mohsin. So it's going to be interesting. And these bikes will be on their top performance as they are currently the fastest bikes on the track. So up next is the 6-lap race for the NSF 250R in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup.
A very, very interesting category in itself is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R Open category. I mean, you don't get motorcycles like this in India. You see them on TV in the GP races. This is a Moto 3 spec NSF 250R brought down specifically here to nurture and develop the young talent in India. Such a great platform from the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. Great effort from the Madras Motorsports Club, MRF FMSci and Idemitsu Honda India to give this platform as a stepping stone for riders, for racers, young racers, budding talent, to understand how a Moto 3 spec, a World Championship spec machine works. And they've got a whole season, a full-fledged racing season with them. It's great to see this platform. And it's a stepping stone for Kevin Quintal to actually get a chance to get out into international waters and prove his mark. The opportunity of a lifetime. We wish him all the best. What a championship this has been so far. Budding talent, very fierce competition in this top order. We've got the formation lap out. In the meantime, let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is Sarthak Chavan, the youngster. In P2 is Kevin Quintal, the championship leader in this category. In P3 is Mohsin P, another fierce racer. In P4, starting off row 2 is Deepak S. On bike number 8, in P5, Jeffrey Revive and Emmanuel. On bike number 4, in P6 is A.S. James. On bike number 9, in P7 is Varun S. On bike number 3, in P8 is Samuel Martin. On bike number 7, in P9 is Sham Sundar. On bike number 11, in P10 is Raj Rashwan. Closing 11 by Rick Rohit Kapadia. On bike number 12. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. 2022 marks the 70th year of existence of the Madras Motorsports Club. And what a legacy they've created here in India for motorsport racing. Biggest names in motor racing in the country have all been fruits of labor, of the tireless efforts of the Madras Motorsports Club. What a crack, what a way to start the new year. It's going to be a fantastic 2022 here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. With all the restrictions in place, the Madras Motorsports Club has still managed to showcase and conduct the national championship in all its glory. Of course, all safety protocols are in place. COVID-19 test reports are required, regardless of vaccine certificates. Hand sanitizers, face masks across the track. Care has been taken on and off the track to ensure everybody here has a good racing weekend. All right, folks, we're ready. Can Sarthak Chavan take a pole to finish? All this and more with 6 laps to go. Lights on. What an incredible start for Sarthak and for Kevin Quintal. Kevin Quintal slightly off the pace coming off that start line. But it's Sarthak Chavan who's definitely on hyperdrive, bike number 2, as we see, leading the charge. What an incredible lead he's got ahead of the rest of the pack. Kevin Quintal slightly struggling and moving down the order into P2 at the moment. That's bike number 12, Vivek Rohit Kaparia. Looks like bike trouble. I'm not sure if he could get off the start line. We've seen this young man fly away so effortlessly multiple times once he's out there in the front. And Kevin Quintal, the spot is most in P2 at the moment. Team quickly helping Rohit to get back on the track. Never say never until that checkered flag. Sarthak definitely the quickest of this 12 bike grid. Bike number 4, Jeffrey reviving, somehow trying to get his way up the top order. Last time around, Jeffrey clocked in the fastest sector 1 with a 38.183. Has he managed to get into that podium contention? Well, stay tuned, folks. These 6 laps are going to fly away as we come to the end of lap 1. There's Kevin Quintal there trailing behind in P3 with our race leader Sarthak Chavan flying away. And that's bike number 4 who's come into podium contention. He's moved up the order from 5th to 2nd. Fantastic start for him in this race. He's coming under pressure from Kevin Quintal. Kevin very, very effortlessly getting into the inside at turn 2 and getting ahead. He needs to catch up to Sarthak. He knows how quick Sarthak is off in that front row. Kevin Quintal quickly, not wasting any more time, trying to stretch away. But Jeffrey definitely having a very good race pace this time around. He's still close enough, catching up to Kevin Quintal at the moment. Last time around, Sarthak clocked in her fastest with a 154.035. Almost a second quicker than the rest of the pack. Great racing so far from Sarthak Chavan. He had a very, very good start and he's off. It's been a pleasant day here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. Welcome back, folks, to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It's great to see how the Indian National Motorcycle Championship has grown over the years. We've had over 200 entrants this year coming from across the country, from places we've never even heard of, making their way here to Sriperumbudur to race in the most premier, prestigious national championship series in the country. It's the 70th year of racing for Madras Motorsports Club, incorporated in the year 1953. They've kept up a legacy of conducting the highest form of racing in the country. The National Championship has been running for over 3 decades, and they are the single largest organizers of motorsport events in the country. The MMSC has also been running multiple international events for decades now. And imagine that, all that experience with the right kind of team, a very passionate and fired up team here at the Madras Motorsports Club, making the championship year on year to be better. The Madras Motor Racetrack is the oldest and the busiest track in the country. I don't think, no matter how many new tracks come in, I think the Madras Motor Racetrack will be the center of attention when it comes to motor racing in the country. And even with all this, with the challenges, they've constantly been upgrading the facilities in the track. They've resurfaced the track multiple times. We've seen new structures coming in, new technology being used. Overall, it's been great to watch the Madras Motorsports Club evolve and get better year on year. We are getting to watch live racing from the comfort of your homes. Back to racing, it's Sarthak Chavan that's still leading the charge very comfortably in that P1 bike number 2. Last time around, Gavin Quintal clocked in the fastest with a 150.225, but not. He's just 200th of a second quicker than Sarthak, who's our race leader. In trailing in P3 is Jeffrey Revive and Emmanuel, who's moved up the order from 5th. Fantastic race from him. Deepak still holds the fort in P5 with Varun S leading the charge in P4. Mohsin has moved down the order into P6 with Samuel Martin in P7, Raj Dashwant in P8, A.S. James in P9, Sham Sundar in P10, and Vivek Rohit Kapadia trailing and closing this 12 bike grid. Look at that pace. So comfortably out there in the front. I think Gavin Quintal wanted to fight it out, but he lost a little bit of momentum in that first few laps, in the first few corners of lap 1. Two laps remain as our race leader Sarthak Chavan leading this charge in this 6-lap race. This is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R open class. So once the rookies come into the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, their first racing in the CBR 150R novice category. And as they fare well there, they may move and step up into the NSF 250R class. Such a great way of developing young talent in racing here. Gavin Quintal definitely stepping up the pace. Last time around, was 400th of a second quicker than Sarthak Chavan, but I don't know if he's got enough laps to catch up to a blistering pace that Sarthak Chavan kept on in this early stages of the race. Looks like the pack is moved independently now. That's how quickly things can evolve in this category. These bikes, when it comes to lap times, are quicker than our 301 to 400cc category. Well, now you can put things into perspective with how quick these bikes really are. There's our race leader, bike number 2, Sarthak Chavan, coming into the straight line. He's on the final lap, with the championship leader Gavin Quintal in second, and Jeffrey Revive and Emmanuel in P3. That's our top 3 as it stands. Varun S leading the charge in P4, Mohsin in P5, Deepak S in P6, Samuel Martin in P7, Raj Dashwant in P8, Ace James in P9th, Sham Sundar in P10, and Vivek Rohit Kapadia in P11. A few more corners, Sarthak, and you've got the checkered flag. Can he finish from pole and take the win? We've seen him do it before, and I think he's here to make that happen again. Fierce racing early on. Very smart strategy from Sarthak, especially when it comes to race starts. We've definitely seen Sarthak to be very, very good. That was a problem area for him in his earlier seasons. He always had a struggle start. It's great to see him improve that and come so far in his racing career. A few corners remain. It's always a pleasure to watch these bikes in racing action, and always a pleasure to watch Sarthak put that bike and push it to the limits. There's the man coming down the bridge. He wants to pop that front wheel. The checkered flag awaits. It's Sarthak Chavan taking the win, and Gavin Quintal finishing in second. And in P3, a very happy Jeffrey Revive and Emmanuel. He would have wanted to get ahead, but it was hyperdrive for Sarthak. He blistered through this track. There he is. Fantastic effort. Take a bow, Sarthak. Job well done. That's our top 3, folks. In P4 is Varun S. In P5, Mohsin P. In P6, Deepak S. In P7 is Samuel Martin. In P8 is Ace James. In P9, Raj Daswant. In P10, Sham Sundar. That's our top 10, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We're going to catch up with our race winners at the pit lane. Let's give it up for Sarthak, Gavin and Jeffrey. Fantastic racing from all 3 of them. They got some valuable points in that championship bout. Alright, folks. We're going to catch up with them at the pit lane. And in the meantime, do give us a thumbs up if you love watching the live stream. If you've had fun watching these racers fight it out to the checkered flag. Spread the love. Share it with your friends, with your circles. We want to make this sport as big as it can get. We'll see you at the pit lane with our race winners.
race I got a good start, and I just had to race my pace and I got the win. And I would like to thank my sponsors, the Honda Racing India and Idemitsu for the support, and my mechanic Vinish sir. And I'll be preparing for the next race as well. Thank you.
It was a okay race. I got a pretty bad start. Because of that, I think there was quite a big gap from me and the guy in first. So, yeah, tried my best to catch up, but figured it was better not take a risk because end of the day we're looking at the championship here. So, yeah, good race overall. Thank you.
The race was great. I had a good start, and I started fighting with Kevin in the first lap, and then he went off. So I've improved on myself. The pace is increased. I want to thank Honda for the chance. I want to thank my technician Rakesh. They've been very supportive. I want to say thanks to them, and I want to thank God for this. Thank you.
Come on, Palni. Welcome back, viewers, and we are back again at the Madras Motor Racetrack for the final race before the short lunch break. This is the race for the TVS One Make Championship, and the bikes lined up are the Apache RR 310. This is an open category race, which means these riders are experienced riders. In pole position is Navneet Kumar. In P2 is an old contender or a very experienced rider, Anantraj P, who is also now running his own team. In P3 is Amarnath Menon. Amarnath is currently leading this championship, but he starts in P3 with a brand new racing overall. So the championship contenders are in the front row, but there are some real good riders even in row 2, like Amy 1 and Prabhu V. So it's going to be an interesting race. These are experienced riders, and in 6 laps, anybody could win. So be right there before the lunch break for the Apache RR 310 open category race.
A quick round of inputs from Mr. Amit Arora there. Coming to you live from the start line of the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's been a great day so far for racing. We've had some fantastic weather. We've had some ups and lows, some wins and losses. And here we are for the next race, which is the TVS Apache RR 310 Open Class. Welcome back to the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. As we celebrate the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club, it's great to see the sheer number of participants and entrants that have come and travelled from all over the country to join us in the most prestigious Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship in the country. While the races are on their formation lap, let's take a quick look at the grid. In pole is Navneet Kumar, a very dominant youngster from Pondicherry on bike number 5. Very quick off the start. In P2 is Anantraj from Chennai. In P3 is the youngster from Kerala, Amarnath Menon, on bike number 9. Also in that championship contention. In P4 from Bengaluru, a very fierce Jagdish N on bike number 10. In P5 is Ami Van from Auroville. In P6 is bike number 11, Venkateshan from Chennai. In P7 is Manoj Y. In P8 from Bengaluru is Yash RL. And in P9, closing this 9-bike grid, is S. Kannan from Chennai. Overall, we've got 9 young, very seasoned racers. All of them bringing it a lot into this championship. A good amount of experience from these young racers. So it's safe to say we're going to have some fighting action to that checkered flag. Can Navneet Kumar, who's been on a dominant high, continue his lead in this championship fight? Or will Anantraj, Amarnath Menon, Yashas, Jagdish, Ami, Venkateshan, Manoj and S. Kannan have other plans? Stay tuned, folks. 6 laps to that checkered flag as they all line up on this start line. This is going to be an exciting 6-lap race. We've seen some fierce battles between the top 3 here. Are you all ready? It's race time, folks. 5 seconds to go. The lights are on. And we're off. A great start for Navneet there. A little bit of a slow start for Anantraj. Amarnath Menon manages to get ahead and stay in the fight in this top order. Navneet definitely flying high on a very, very good start, as we can see on the screens. A good momentum built up by him. Anantraj still manages to keep himself in second, with Amarnath Menon following closely behind. We see Jagdish N, who's moved up the order. Ami, Van, Venkatesh and Manoj Bhai all chasing down the front pack. Can Navneet Kumar make this a pole to a victory? Well, we've got under 6 laps to go. There's Ami Van coming on the inside of that mid bunch there. He's got quite a bit of ground to cover up to catch up to this front pack. Great ride so far from Navneet. But he's definitely coming under pressure from Jagdish and Amarnath and Anantraj at the moment. Amarnath Menon slightly struggling off the pace there. We see bike number 5. Bike number 11, Venkateshan, has moved up the order. Fantastic move from 6th to 2nd. What a ride so far from him. He's had a fantastic start to that first half of the lap. Bike number 8, Anantraj, regaining back his lead in second, with Amarnath in close pursuit. Last time around, it was Venkateshan who clocked in the fastest Sector 1. Navneet definitely got hyperdrive coming out of lap 1. Look at that momentum he's built in. A bit of pressure building in this mid bunch. Navneet leads the charge with Anantraj in P2. Amarnath following closely behind, and Jagdish N trying to catch up to this front bunch. Last time around, Navneet clocked the fastest in that front position with the 158. Oh, what is this? Wow. That's the way to go down. That's Navneet Kumar. Or is it? I'm not sure. But from the looks of it, that was Navneet Kumar, our race leader, who's gone down. Yes, it is. Oh, this is disaster for this youngster from Pondicherry. He was looking so strong this race. Not sure if he overcooked into one of the corners there. He was definitely flying through lap 1 with that 158.326. Oh, this just opens the door open for this top 4 to come into the podium and top seat contention. Bike number 11 coming to the inside. Venkateshan definitely and will try to make that attack, as he wants to lead the charge into this race. But he's coming under pressure from the rest of the pack here. We see 4 bikes there coming into that podium contention. There's a move by Jagdish and Anantraj moving up the order into P2 and P3 at the moment. Oh, this just opens the door wide open for that competition to move up the order in the championship standings as well. There's bike number 11 coming under pressure from bike number 10. Jagdish N from Bengaluru makes the move and moves ahead as the race leader. In P3, Anantraj coming under pressure from Amarnath Menon, with Manoj Bhai, Ami and S. Kannan trying to break into this top 10. That's a very comfortable position for Jagdishan to be in, but he's definitely under pressure from Venkatesan, who's slightly quicker than Jagdish and at the moment. Jagdish responding back with a very good maneuver on the outside at turn 5. Bold move there. A fight going on between Manoj and Amarnath Menon at the moment for top seed, with Ami following closely behind. Last time around, S. Kannan clocked in the fastest with a 156.583. They're all coming into that slipstream. All 9 bikes here. Number 10 leading the charge, but he's got his work cut out for. Such disaster for Navneet Kumar, a pole man, and who was a race leader. He had a blistering pace in that last lap. Well, he'll be back stronger for the next race. Out here in the front, we see a battle raging on, with Jagdish N leading the charge. Venkatesan closely following behind Anantraj in P3, Manoj Y in P4, Amarnath Menon in P5, Ami in P6, S. Kannan in P7, Yashish Aral in P8. We got under 3 laps remaining. Is Amarnath, Anantraj and Manoj Y. Good steady move coming in from Anantraj, who's defending Amarnath and Manoj Y at the moment. Amarnath gets on the outside and managed to get ahead at turn 5 and turn 6. He's regained a little bit of that pace that he was missing out on earlier on. He's back in the podium contention in P3 at the moment. There's the front order. Jagdish coming under pressure from Venkatesan. He comes on the inside at turn 8, makes the move and manages to get ahead. Well, it's 9 bikes actually, 8 bikes in this grid right now, and they're all quite closely packed. Venkatesan regains the lead of this race from Jagdish N at the moment, with Amarnath Menon closely following behind Anantraj. Right behind him, Manoj Y in hot pursuit. S. Kannan, Yashish and Ami fighting it out there in that mid bunch. 2 laps remain. It's still anybody's race, too close for comfort. Amarnath trying to make a move on the outside of Venkatesan at the moment, of Jagdish N at the moment. Venkatesan has definitely cleared himself into the lead. Jagdish N coming under pressure from Anantraj and Manoj Y at the moment. Can he hold them off? Last time around, Ami clocked in the fastest with a 155. Oh! Bike number 8. That's Anantraj P, who's fallen behind at the moment. Slipping and sliding, manages to get back on the track. He's lost quite a bit of momentum at the back. Well, we see a new change in the order with Amarnath Menon leading the charge out there in the front. Bike number 9 being chased down by bike number 11 and bike number 10. As Amarnath Menon, Jagdish N putting the pressure on Venkatesan at the moment. He moves up the order into P2 at the moment. There's our race leader. For the first time around, Amarnath Menon leading the charge in this race. We're coming to the final stage of the 6th lap Apache RTR 310 Open class. Seasoned racers here showing us what they got. It's hyperdrive for Amarnath Menon at the moment as he leads the charge into the final lap. A two-way fight emerging between bike number 10 and 11. It's 11 who's got the upper hand at the moment at the end of turn 2. Well, it's still anybody's race, anybody's game. Oh! It's bike number 5 who's gone off. This is bike number 4. Yash's RL. Tough day at the office for him. Overshot at turn 1. We're in the last lap. We've got half a lap remaining. And what a change in the order. We saw Jagdish lead, we saw Manoj Vai lead, we saw Venkatesh and Navneet. 5 different race leaders in this 6 lap race. And now we're down to the wire. Amarnath Menon definitely clearing a good gap between him and what looks like Jagdish N at the moment. It's Venkatesh who's leading this charge. Jagdish trying to get in the inside. Good move there, Kaz. He made it stick. Coming into turn 9. Amarnath Menon quickly having a look to see where the rest of the pack is. He needs to keep it nice and tight. Last time around, Amarnath clocked in a 156, quicker than the rest of the pack. There's the fight for second and third at the moment. Will it be Jagdish or will it be Venkatesh? As the second flag awaits, it's Amarnath Menon who takes the win. In P2, it's Jagdish N. And in P3, what looks like Manoj Vai. What a race from all of them here today. A disastrous race for Navneet Kumar, who was a pole man, crashes out earlier on in lap 2. Well, he'll be back in the second half for his race 2, and I'm pretty sure he's going to bring the fight down to the rest of the competition. Let's go catch up with our race winners out here at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. Welcome back, folks. This is round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We've had a fabulous day here so far. And in the TVS Apache RR 310 Open Class, it's Amarnath Menon on bike number 9 who takes the win. In P2 is Jagdish N, and in P3 is Manoj Vai. That's our top 3. We're going to be back for the second half of the day. We've got 4 races and all 4 are a cracker of a race. So join us back live at 1:45 p.m. where we bring you all the live action from the Madras Motor Racetrack. Well, it's a great year and a great start to 2022. I'll be back. This is your humble host signing off for a quick recess. I'll see you here back at 1:45. Stay tuned, guys. Don't go anywhere. Let's go hear it from our race winners. We'll be back.
Check. Mic testing. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Check.
Hello. Hello. Hello, கேக்குதா? Hello. 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 கேக்கலண்ணா. Hello.
இந்த மைக் கேட்குதான்னு பாருங்க. செக். ஓகே.
Hello, கேக்குதாண்ணா? கேக்குதுண்ணா, சொல்லுங்க சார்.
Mic ready.
It was pretty good. The start was okay. Managed to be in the bunch. We were shuffling between the positions. Initial laps for 2-3 laps. Well, I kept the rhythm on, and I was losing this back a little bit, but I just kept moving on. It was a good race, 6-lap race, but I feel like it ended up so fast. Nevertheless, it was a good race, and we were able to calculate good points and get the championship in a good way. Cheers to the people watching in live and stuff. And thanks to the Eurogrip tires, where they do a fantastic job every weekend we get, every round. Hopefully it continues for the next round, coming round, if it's rounds happening. Cheers for support, and it means a lot. Thanks a lot. Cheers. Thank you.
Race was really good. I had a decent start, and I was fallen back in the bunch, and I kept on. After first lap, I kept on pushing a lot and made a few moves and stuck it well. We had a really decent race and a clean race. Finished second. I'm happy for it. Looking forward for the second race, and I would like to thank TVS and TVS Eurogrip for giving us this opportunity. And I would like to thank my parents and people who are supporting. Thanks a lot. It means a lot to me. Congratulations to my buddies too.
The race was really good. First of all, I want to thank Almighty God, and I want to thank my mentors Jagan Anna, Harry Anna, Agamat Anna, Arvind Ganesh and Padma Vaman. Without them, I cannot be here. I am very much grateful to them, and I want to thank TVS Eurogrip and the team TVS Racing and the pit crew members. They really worked hard day and night. Thanks. And we had a very good fight till the last lap. I want to thank all the riders. Thanks.
To bring up the girls in motorsport. We have been running the girls category championship for the last 5 years, and there are quite a few names who have really made a mark. In pole position is last year's champion Anne Jennifer. In P2 is the current championship leader Rehana B. In P3 is second in the championship contention Lani Zena Fernandez. P4 is Baddam Deepika Reddy. P5 is Jagruti Kiran. P6 is Nadlin. And P7 is Adlin Sales. So it's in the front, we have quite a few experience. And Jennifer has been the national championship leader or the winner for last 2 years. So these are all experienced riders. And Jennifer from Sparks Racing, Rihanna B from RACR Castrol Power One, Lani Zena from Speed Up Racing. So these are all riders from different teams but have really made a mark in the girls championship. So with just last 2 races, that is one race for this weekend and one final race in the 5th weekend, it's going to be interesting. And let's see if Anne Jennifer, who is currently running 4th in the championship, can she make some changes and win the last 2 races to fight for the title? But the firm favorite is Rihanna B, who has won 3 out of 3 races in the championship. So up next is 5 laps of the girls' national championship.
Welcome back, folks. A very good afternoon. We're coming to you live from the Madras Motor Racetrack here at Sri Perambur. It's a beautiful afternoon here. We have the first race in the second half. Everybody's back from a quick break. Up next, we have the stock up to 165cc girls category. 5 years this category has been in the Indian National Championship Series. In 2020, Anne Jennifer was the champion. And currently, this time around, she's starting off in pole. On bike number 24 is Anne Jennifer from Chennai. In P2 is a championship leader with a clean slate so far, Rihanna B for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In P3 is Lani Zena, who's also a championship contender on bike number 97. In P4 is Deepika Reddy. In P5 is Jagruti. In P6 is Nadine. And in P7 is Adeline Celis. And we're all set. Can Rihanna B make this a 4 consecutive win? Or will Anne, Lani, Adeline and the others have other plans? And they're off. A good start there for all 3 in the front row. We see them side by side. Lani Zena definitely trying to make the most out of that clean start in this first corner. She's out there in the front. Rihanna B following closely behind. And Anne Jennifer trying to get into the inside of Lani Zena at the moment. Trying to make the attack from the inside. A great move there. Has she made it stick? Well, let's wait and watch. Wow, it's Anne Jennifer for Sparks Racing that's come back into that lead position with Lani Zena and Rihanna B following closely behind. We also have Jagruti Penkar and Deepika Reddy also in this top podium contention fight. Great move there from Anne Jennifer. She comes on the outside of Lani Zena and slams the door shut. A beautiful block pass there from Anne Jennifer. Lani Zena trying to respond back. Lani Zena racing for speed up racing at the moment. A championship leader, Rihanna B, currently trailing in third. She knows what's at stake. She wants to get those points into her championship mix. Bike number 24 looking very, very strong out there. Jennifer, who's leading the charge quite comfortably out there in P1 as they come into turn 11 over the bridge. A quick look at the back. Pretty sure the Sparks Racing team crew are all on edge at the moment. It's been a difficult championship so far. They wanted Anne to be in that top step and come into this round as the championship leader. And you got to fight till that finish. And that's what we're seeing here from Anne Jennifer. She's definitely on hyperdrive this time around. Rihanna B trying to get ahead of Lani Zena. And we know how difficult a task that is. Great racing so far from Anne Jennifer for Sparks Racing. She's out there in that lead. But it's Lani Zenna who's been the quickest out of this 7 bike grid with a 2:16.388. 200th of a second quicker than the race leader Anne Jennifer, but Anne Jennifer looking very strong as she comes out of turn 7 into turn 7A. Rihanna B trying to make the most out of this couple of corners. She wants to make that move. She needs to get out of Lani Zenna and catch up to the race leader at the moment. Side on side they come. Can Rihanna get ahead of Lani? She gets on the outside of turn 8. Has she done it? Yes, she has. A great ride so far from Rihanna for Team RACR Castrol Power on Ultimate. In P4 is Jagrati Penkar. In P5, Deepika Reddy for Gusto Racing. In P6 is Nadine Faith. Nadine also racing for Gusto Racing. And in P7 is Adeline Celis. Rihanna B definitely stepping up the pace this time around. We see a tight response there from Lani Zenna. She's back at it. Into the inside of turn 1. She takes on Rihanna and gets ahead. A clean sweeping move from Lani Zenna. Last time around, Anne Jennifer clocked in the fastest with a 2:10.429. Fantastic pace from her this season. Lani Zenna trying to shake off Rihanna B at the moment, but that's not going to be easy. Our championship leader has come this far with 3 straight victories. And she knows how tough a competitor Rihanna can be, and Rihanna definitely stepping up the pace yet again. Can she break away? We've seen her quite strong in this sector, but Lani definitely very strong in that third sector. When you look at the top three racers here, Anne Jennifer is the strongest in sector 1, while Rihanna is very strong in this sector 2, as we can clearly see, and Lani in that sector 3. Can Lani recover and catch up? Rihanna trying to shake off Lani from her slipstream. Interesting strategy so far. Definitely worked up quite a bit of gap from Lani at the moment and is catching up to our race leader. Here they are. And Jennifer for Sparks Racing. Rihanna for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. Lani Zenna for Speed Up Racing. A mammoth lead from Anne Jennifer this time around. A very, very strong Anne Jennifer we are seeing this round. Last time around it was Rihanna who had switched places with Anne and was leading the charge. Great racing so far. Less than 2 laps to go. So far, it's Anne Jennifer that's still leading the charge in this 5-lap shootout in the stock up to 165cc girls category. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. What a day we've had so far. Welcome back to the new year, folks. It's a cracker of a start for 2022. And it's a special year for the Madras Motorsports Club. It's the 70th year of this Madras Motorsports Club, the oldest and the largest motorsports club in India, that lays host to multiple premier national championship motorsport events. It's been a great opportunity to see the Madras Motorsports Club and the Madras Motor Racetrack work in tune to give us the best that motorsports in India can offer. They've come a long way. Just take a look at how the track has evolved and developed over the last few years. They're coming into that penultimate lap in racing, and it's Rihanna B who's definitely caught up to our race leader and Jennifer for the first time around. She's coming under pressure from Rihanna B. Very strong contention here. Can Rihanna get on the outside and make that attack? They're coming into turn 2 at the moment, not close enough. She's waiting for that opportunity. In the meantime, Lani Zena Fernandez is stuck there in P3, not really close enough to join this fight for first. And Jennifer from Sparks Racing leading the charge. She's done a fabulous job so far, but looks like she's struggling a little bit on pace with Rihanna slightly quicker than her at the moment. Rihanna trying desperately to get all over that rear end and get ahead of and Jennifer at the moment. Here we ride with bike number 71. Nadine getting ahead of Adeline Sellis on bike number 29. Last time around, Rihanna clocked a second faster than Anne Jennifer, and that's how she's caught up with our race leader. And Jennifer quickly responding. This is a sector that we've seen Rihanna to be very strong. She's still not close enough. Well, we're going to get onto that back straight now, and she's got a little room for that slipstream to help her slingshot ahead of Anne Jennifer, and there she does it. Can Anne Jennifer respond? She gets into the inside. A brave move from Anne Jennifer there. She's not letting this go down without a fight. Fantastic racing from both Anne and Rihanna. Rihanna going on the outside. A very quicker line that Rihanna got through at the exit of turn 9. They're coming into turn 10 at the moment. What a change in the order. Can Anne Jennifer respond, or has she lost that pace? Rihanna definitely quicker at the moment. She's got one corner remaining. What a tough day for Anne Jennifer. She was leading this race. She wanted to take that checkered flag. We're coming to the wire here, ladies and gentlemen, into that final corner. And it's Rihanna for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, who takes 4 wins in 4 rounds. What a season she's had so far. Definitely well-deserved championship leader in P2. A fantastic race from Anne Jennifer. Down to that last lap, she gave it everything. Lost a little bit of pace at that end. Rihanna was just a slightly quicker. And in P3, bike number 97, Lani Zena for Speed Up Racing. So there we have it. Team RACR, Sparks Racing and Speed Up Racing. And Rihanna and Jennifer and Lani Zena. That's our top 3, folks. In P4 is Jagruti Penkar for Sparks Racing. In P5 is Deepika Reddy for Gusto Racing. In P6 is Adeline Sellis. In P7 is Nadine Faith Balaji. Wow, what a fantastic race. Take a bow, Rihanna. That was a class act racing. We loved watching the way you came back into that winning mix. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners shortly. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
check, mic check. Check. And mic கேக்குதா? Check. Check. போலாமா? Stand by.
One hold on please. Tight பண்ணி race was insane. And, I'm pretty much emotional about this race because I really had a really rough day yesterday during my qualifying session because I just put my bike down in a very third lap of my qualifying session. But nothing could stop me from performing well, and I just kept my focus and vision on the track. So it really helped a lot. I'm just enjoying this moment. I really want to congratulate my other fellow riders because they did really good job. I expected this battle in the season, and I'm so happy and quite happy about the win, and I'm able to give consistently winning back to back in the season. And also I wanted to finish this season very strong, and I'll definitely on a happy note I just wanted to say lots and lots of love to everyone who showed a lot of energy, power and blessings to me, and keep supporting. I'll definitely keep myself committed to work on my goals, and I'm looking forward to keep this winning momentum in my future races. Thank you so much for everyone and my teammate, pit crew and everyone, and especially my mechanics because they helped me to win this race because I just crashed and they fixed the bike on the right time, and I want to thank Almighty Allah for showering me a lot of blessings and strength. Thank you.
It was a really good race. It's been quite a while since I lost my pace from last year's season, so I was a bit worried on how I'm going to get back to the pace. So this race was really a turnover for me. I was able to compete to the first place, so I'm really glad I'm able to cope up with what I was, and I'm sure I'll be able to perform a lot more better in the upcoming races. It was a really good win for me, and I am really thankful for all the support I've been getting throughout the season. Thank you.
one there.
It was good. I had fun. I actually missed the start, so it was quite difficult in the first lap, but I was able to get the first corner clear out, and it was very good battle between Anne and Rihanna. I had a lot of fun racing this weekend, and I'd like to thank my parents and everyone who supported me and helped me get so far. I'd like to thank my technical team Speed Up Racing for giving me a very good competitive bike, and I also like to thank my sponsors Zoe, AB Consultancy, Dynasty, NHK Helmets, and a big thanks to everybody who's been there for me throughout this journey. Thank you.
Check. Welcome back, viewers, for the next race in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. This is race 2 for the weekend for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc category. We've watched an exciting 6-lap race, which was a total humdinger. From TVS Racing, Varapong, the rider who has come in just for this event, moved from P6 to P1. That is, he won the race in that final lap. And this was with a close contest between Rajni, Rahil and Anish Shetty, who are fighting for the championship. But Varapong waited till the last lap and then made his moves to win the race 1. But let's see what happens in race 2. Varapong will start the race in P1 for this race, as it's as per the finish order of race 1. Rajni Krishnan, the leader of the championship, will start from P2, and P3 will be Anish Shetty from Race Concept. P4 will be the rider who's currently second in the championship, Rahil Shetty from Gusto Racing. So let's see what happens in the final race for Pro Stock 301 to 400cc in this round. Be there for these exciting 8 laps, which will start in a few moments from now.
Welcome back, folks. It's a beautiful afternoon here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. We're coming to you live from Sri Perumbudur. That was Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club giving us the live insights from the grid lane. Race 1 of the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc was definitely a cracker of a race, with drama right to the checkered flag. What a finish for the TVS Racing team. Well, we got an 8-lap shootout this time around, and the start order is basis the finish order of the earlier race. If you've just tuned in, do give a comment for which team you are supporting, which racer you are supporting, and who's your money on. We've got a formation lap coming up, and then the race start. We've got close to 10 teams here from TVS Racing, the only manufacturer team here, and the others are all private labels. From Team RACR, Castrol Power and Ultimate, Speed Up Racing, Sparks Racing, Hypersonic Motorsports, Apex Racing Academy, Rockers Racing, Race Concepts, Alisha Abdullah Racing, and Gusto Racing. And they're off. In the meantime, let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole, our race 1 winner, Vorapong, the special guest from Thailand for TVS Racing on bike number 46 on the TVS Apache RR310. In P2, on his Yamaha R3, is bike number 67, Rajni Krishnan for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In P3, from Hubli for Team Race Concepts is bike number 44, Anish Damodra Shetty. In P4, for Gusto Racing on his KTM RC390 is Rahil Shetty from Hyderabad on bike number 88. For TVS Racing on P5 is bike number 33, K.Y. Ahmed from Chennai. In P6 is Deepak Ravi Kumar on bike number 25 for TVS Racing. In P7 is Navneet Kumar on bike number 27 for Rockers Racing. In P8 is V.S. Kishore for Speed Up Racing. In P9 is Sivanesan for Alisha Abdullah Racing. In P7 is Navneet. In P10 is Anand R on bike number 20 for Speed Up Racing. In P11 is number 99, Shankar Guru from Chennai. In P12 is bike number 78 for Gusto Racing, Macklin Darrell. In P13 is Zumeer Patan from Ahmedabad. In P14 is Pradeep C for Team Race Concepts from Bengaluru. In P15 is the only girl in this raid, Lani Zena Fernandez from Pondi in bike number 97. In P16 is Anurag Das from Gusto Racing. In P17 is Mujamil Patel on bike number 49 for Hypersonic Motorsports. In P18 is Amy Van for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In P19 is Naresh from Latur. In P20 is bike number 52 Sheshadri from Bengaluru. In P21 is Vijesh Kumar from Kerala on bike number 90. In P22 is Satya Narayana from Hyderabad on bike number 24. In P23 is Vivek M from Bangalore. In P24 is Rahul Michael from Trivandrum. And closing the 25 bike grid is Jagan Kumar from Hosur for TVS Racing. That's our 25 bike grid. What a pack grid this is. The biggest capacity motorcycles are on this grid. Alright folks, it's time to race. Who's it going to be? Oh, that's a jump start, is it, for Vorapong? Well, lights are off. A great start there for the TVS Racing and Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, as well as Rahul Shetty, who's definitely through the block. You can't discount Rajni Krishnan. He likes to play it a little more comfortable. He likes to work his way through the back, slow and steady. We've seen this countless times, and I'm waiting to see how this fares out. As of now, in that lead charge is bike number 46 for TVS Racing, Vorapong from Thailand. In P2 is Rahul Shetty being chased down in P3 by Anish Damodar Shetty for Team Race Concepts. Following closely behind is our championship leader from Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, Rajni Krishnan. It's going to be a very, very exciting race. Don't take your eyes off the screen. We have championship contenders fighting it out to that finish. Slightly wide there from Navneet. It's a four-way fight currently for P2, P3 at the moment, with Rahul Shetty, Anish, Rajni Krishnan and K. Ahmed. Deepak Ravikumar also trying to quickly catch up to this rest of the pack and take the charge ahead. There's Rahul Shetty leading the charge in second with our special guest Vorapong from Thailand leading the charge, stretching away from the rest of the pack. What's this? Number 46, Vorapong has a right through as a penalty for the jump start. Can he catch up back with this front order? That leaves the door wide open for Rajni, Rahul and Anish to get ahead and fight for that podium contention. Rajni Krishnan quickly making way and getting ahead in that front order. Last time around it was Deepak Ravikumar who clocked in the fastest with a 155. Tough day at the office for Army. He's come back into the pits. Looks like some trouble for him in this race. Rajni Krishnan definitely very, very quick through sector 1 into sector 2. That's one of the Gusto racing bikes moving out of the track. Anish Shetty catching onto that slipstream coming to the inside at turn 8. Deepak Ravikumar also trying to make a breakaway to catch up to Rajni Krishnan at the moment, who's flying away as the race leader this time around. That's bike number 9 who's checked out of this race. You see one of the other bikes also off the track. Bike number 20, Anandar from Chennai. Slightly wide there from Rahul Shetty, giving Deepak Ravikumar a little more room to catch up and stick close to our podium contender. Anish Shetty steers clear of Rahil at the moment. We ride with bike number 97, bike number 52, Lani Zena. And one of the Gusto Racing bikes. Oh, another disaster here for one of the riders. We already have 4 bikes that are out of this race. Oh, it's been a crazy start to this 301 to 400cc Pro Stock Open category, race 2. Well, they're falling like dominoes. Out here in the front, Rajni Krishnan sitting with a very comfortable lead at the moment. And we've seen him in this position multiple times. He loves to be there and he gets ahead. He's a very, very smooth and efficient racer. He knows his lines. He knows this track at the back of his head. Can Anish Shetty tune in that horsepower from the KTM RC 390 and get ahead? Well, I do see some upset in this order. I don't see Rahul Shetty anymore, who's actually behind Anish Shetty. Oh, from the looks of it, that was Rahul Shetty's bike that went off. Oh God, that's disaster for the championship contender. It's hard to say. There's a lot of bikes on this track. We're trying to track down on where Rahul Shetty is currently placed. Oh, that's an upset for Gusto Racing. Oh, that's Kemai Ahmad on the TVS Racing, having a massive high side there. A tank slap of sorts. This Pradeep are checking out of this race. We're seeing a lot of DNFs at the moment. I see more than 7 bikes that have checked out of this race. As it stands, we have Rajni Krishnan leading the charge in P1. Anish Shetty coming under pressure from Deepak Ravikumar in P2. And Deepak Ravikumar from TVS Racing in P3. That's our top 3 at the moment. It's going to be a 3-way shootout coming into the final stages of this race. Well, they've got quite a bit of laps left. Will it be Rajni Krishnan taking a clean sweep into this race? From second to first. All this and more. We've got 4 laps remaining. Anish Shetty definitely in hot pursuit with Deepak Ravikumar right behind. Deepak, a very, very competent adversary to these 2 fired up racers. Last time around, Deepak Ravikumar clocked the fastest with a 151.440. He's almost a second quicker than our race leader. And Anish Shetty. Right with bike number 78, Macklin Darrell for Gusto Racing. First time around, Rajni Krishnan coming slightly under pressure. The competition has caught up. Can Anish Shetty make a sizable impact to get the lead in this race? Rajni Krishnan holding the fort out there in the lead with Anish Shetty and Deepak Ravikumar following closely behind. They have finally caught up to the race leader, but Deepak Ravikumar quickly putting pressure on Anish Shetty at the moment. He will make a move at this corner. Can Anish respond? A very tight defensive line coming from Anish Shetty. He's definitely trying to catch up and make an attack on Rajni Krishnan at the moment. He doesn't want to lose that momentum that he's built up so far. All eyes on Anish and Deepak at the moment. Nerves are on edge in the Team Race Concepts and TVS Racing pit. Well, I'm very impressed with how the RC390 is finally holding up as far as lap times and power is concerned. Very consistent pace coming out from all three of these bikes. They've slightly come down as far as lap time is concerned. For the first time, Anish Shetty catching onto the slipstream, coming into the turn 4, trying to get into the inside. Rajni Krishnan slams that door shut, gets ahead into turn 5. He needs to break away from Anish. Anish is quite close at the moment and can make a good fight to that finish. We got under 3 laps to go. We ride with 97. Lani Zena doing fairly well. There's Anish Shetty coming into the inside at turn 8, getting ahead. A very valiant effort from Anish Shetty there. He gets ahead of Rajni Krishnan and he's trying to break away. Does he have the pace to get out? Well, this time around it is Anish who's definitely slightly faster than Rajni Krishnan at the moment. Deepak Ravikumar sizing both Anish and Rajni Krishnan, staying as close as possible. We're definitely going to see some drama and action in the last 2 laps of this race. Rajni Krishnan catching on to the slipstream of Anish Shetty, coming to the inside at turn 1. He manages to take a nice move into that turn 1. A clean pass there. Can he block Anish Shetty? Quickly recovers back and gets ahead inside of Rajni Krishnan at the moment. A good move into turn 2. Anish Shetty regains a lead of this race with Rajni and Deepak in hot pursuit. In P4, we've got KY Ahmed on a lonesome P4. VS Kishore has moved up the order. A fantastic ride from Kishore so far. 8th to 1st. Shankar Guru in 7th. Satyanarayana 8th. Mecklin in 9th. Lani in 10th. Lani, the only girl in this grid, comes into that points table with a top 10 finish. Can she bring it home? All this and more with a lap and a half remaining. Anish Shetty pushing the limits of that KTM RC390. Oh, it's a clean 3-way fight going on into turn 8 at the moment. Deepak Ravikumar holding fort. A very interesting strategy from Deepak Ravikumar. As far as lap times are concerned, it's Anish who's quicker than Rajni and Deepak at the moment. But it looks like there's a bit of weight game that's being held off. I'm very curious to see what goes on and what happens in this last lap. It's great to see the competition stiffening up this well at this stage of the championship. Tough day at the office for Rahul Shetty, who's way down in the order. He's moved down to 15th. Still not sure what happened to Rahul. He was looking very good in that first 2 laps of this race. Alright folks, we're in the final corner. Final lap, 10 corners to go. Who's it going to be? Team RACR, Castrol, Power One Ultimate, or TVS Racing, or Team Race Concepts? Will it be Rajni, Anish, or Deepak? Looks like Rajni's just stepped up the pace in this sector 1. He's definitely inched a little further away from Anish and Deepak. Anish quickly recovering and staying on pace with Rajni Krishnan at the moment. The most interesting thing here is how Vorapong, who had a right through, has come back into the top 10, not just the top 10, into the top 5. A few more laps, maybe he would have caught up to our race leaders. Fantastic ride from Vorapong in this race too. Anish Shetty knows what's at stake. He wants those points. He's coming to the inside. A very tight defensive line from Rajni Krishnan there. Has he held it off? Oh, this is a close two-way fight going into the final stage of this race. We got a couple more corners remaining. All 3 of them neck on neck. Anish taking a quick look to see where Deepak is placed at. Very, very close, my friend. Rajni Krishnan still leading the charge. What a valiant ride from him so far. Can it be another win for Rajni Krishnan? We're coming into that final corner. Looks like Rajni Krishnan has steered a little ahead of Anish Shetty at the moment. Can he hold the fort? Well, it's a Rajni Krishnan for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate who takes the win from second. In P2 is Anish Shetty from Team Race Concepts from third to second. What a win. In P3, settling for third this time around. From sixth, a brilliant ride from bike number 25, Deepak Ravikumar for TVS Racing. In P4 is K-Bhai Ahmed for TVS Racing. In P5 is number 46, Vorapong from TVS Racing. In P6 is bike number 1, VS Kishore. In P7 is A. Shankar Guru. In P8 is Mecklin Darrell. In P9 is Satyanarayana. And in P10 is number 97, the only girl in this grid. What a fabulous job. A big round of applause to her to finish in that points table. As Rajni Krishnan giving a lift to his arch rival, Rahul Shetty. Looks like Rahul Shetty crashed out of this race. He looks to be okay. What a ride. Give it up to Mr. Rajni Krishnan. Bike number 67 on his Yamaha R3 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. It's been a fabulous race. He was under pressure, fought through very, very valiantly, and took the win. A good ride from Anish Damodar Shetty. He moves up one spot and takes some valuable points for himself and his team. And in P3 is Deepak Ravikumar for TVS Racing. That's our top 10, folks. Give it up for all of them. They get some valuable points in their championship bout. What a race. Stay tuned, folks. We got more races coming up. Next up, we've got the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 Open Class. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We're going to catch up with our race winners down at the pit lane. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth. Stay tuned.
Yeah, race is good because of 8 lap race after one. I made the championship points good. That's the goal for team also, and my thanks for my team and MRF giving a good time, good tires, and yesterday I put a lap timing also fastest. I'm very happy because a good lead in the championship now. Maybe in the 5th round I'm waiting for more fight. Yeah, thanks for all my sponsors and especially for Care Style Power One Ultimate because his support only I'm riding. Otherwise I couldn't ride. Thanks for MRF, thanks for MMSC supporting this time. Yeah, thanks for every riders also, my team also. Thank you.
Race went pretty amazing. For weeks. Grew of the championship and looking forward to have an amazing end of the season and see that how much we can develop with the bike more. The bike has a lot of potential, so we're just trying to unveil it step by step. So let's hope for the better next round. And I also would like to thank MMSC and MRF especially for providing amazing tires, and we look forward for the slicks coming up in a few rounds. Thank you, and thanks so much.
Race was pretty tough. I had a decent start. Was staying with the top 3 guys, fighting for 4th. It was really tough. The temperature was too hot. After like second lap, the tire didn't support me. There was no grip in track. Like because of the tire, there is no grip. It was a very tough fight with Rajana and Anish and Rahil. Unfortunately, Rahil crashed. Then I was fighting with these 2. Till last lap, till last corner, I tried to pass them. It was really difficult to overtake them with these tires. The bike setup was really great. If the tires supported me, I would have tried for the better place. I thank TVS Racing for this wonderful bike, and I thank all the mechanics, the team, for working all night to prepare this bike. I thank MRF MMSC fmsci for this wonderful event. Thank you.
Check, check, check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras Motor Racetrack for the final race of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021 Round 4. It's a 5-round championship, and with this race, we will complete Round 4. This is the race 2 for the weekend for the NSF 250R category. These are the Moto 3 spec bikes which Honda India, which is HMSI, has brought specially for our Indian riders to develop. In P1 again is Sarthak Chavan, who finished first in race 1. In P2 is Kevin Quintal, who finished second in first race. And P3 is another youngster, Jeffrey, who has moved up, and he will start this race from P3 as he finished third in race 1. It's going to be interesting because Kevin, who's leading the championship, has not had a very good weekend till now and is in P2. So let's see if Kevin can give Sarthak Chavan the fight and win this race to seal this championship in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021.
Last time around. In the meantime, let's take a quick look at our grid. In pole is bike number 2, Sarthak Chavan, who finished first. In P2 is Kevin Quintal on bike number 1, who's looking to make the best out of this championship bout. In P3 is Jeffrey Revive and Emmanuel. In P4 is Varun S. In P5 is Mohsin P. In P6 is Deepak S. In P7 is Samuel Martin. In P8 is AS James. In P9 is bike number 10, Raj Dashwant. In P10 is bike number 11, Sham Sundar. And closing the 11 bike grid on bike number 12 is Vivek Rohit Kapadia. It's been a great day for racing, and what a start to the year. 2022 marks the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. A legacy we will all remember. A club that has dedicated everything about them to the development of motorsports in India. from cultivating the early stages of racing back in the 90s. We've come a long way. Madras Motor Racetrack has also seen great development in terms of facilities in the track. At a 3.74 kilometer full length track, this is a track to have a lot of fun while racing in. First race was in 1990 here. Alright folks, let's get ready to race. It's Sarthak, Chavan, Kevin and Jeffrey in that top order. Lights are on. Who's it going to be? A great start there for Sarthak Chavan, and he's off with a blistering pace from that start line. Kevin Quintal trying to regain control and catch up to that front order. Kevin Quintal coming under pressure from Jeffrey, Mohsin and Varun at the moment. Kevin Quintal breaks away from that pack, trying to catch up to Sarthak Chavan. He knows how quick this young lad can be off that start line. Kevin Quintal definitely looking much stronger. He's inched much closer to Sarthak at the moment. Will it be a two-way fight to that finish? We've got less than 8 laps remaining to find out to that checkered flag. There we see that mid bunch fighting it out. There are 6 bikes in that order. We're seeing a little bit of breakaway in terms of packs of 2. Last time around, Kevin Quintal clocked in the fastest sector 1 with a 3800. He's a 300th of a second quicker than Sarthak Chavan at the moment. There we see that top order fight. Kevin Quintal trying to get ahead. He needs to catch up to Sarthak and not let him fly away. We're into that back straight. Sarthak Chavan responding with everything he can. Bike number 7, Samuel Martin leading the charge for P4 at the moment. Kevin Quintal last time around clocked in the fastest sector 2 as well. We're seeing a very dominant, very quick Kevin Quintal in hot pursuit of Sarthak Chavan at the moment. Bike number 3 coming under pressure from Mohsin P. Last time around it was Kevin Quintal who clocked in the fastest with a 153.645. He's definitely quicker than Sarthak at the moment, but still not close enough to make that attack. You see bike number 6, Mohsin P coming back into the pits. Looks like Deepak S, bike number 8, has crashed out of this race earlier on. Competition number 8. Deepak S, who crashed out, also gets a right-through penalty for jump start. It's been a tough race for him this time around. As it stands, Sarthak still leads the charge with Kevin Quintal in hot pursuit. Jeffrey in a lonesome 3rd. Samuel Martin leading the charge in 4th. Varun S following closely behind Raj, AS and Sham in 6th, 7th and 8th. Vivek Rohit Kapadia in 9th. There's Kevin Quintal for the first time around. Definitely looking to make an attack. Sarthak Chavan coming under pressure slowly but steadily. Can he hold the fort down? Ooh, Kevin Quintal going slightly wide off the track into the mud area, losing a little bit of traction and momentum as they come into turn 1. He's lost that gap that he built up with Sarthak Chavan. Sarthak definitely quite quick in this sector 3, giving him a little more room for comfort at the moment. There we see on a screen Sarthak Chavan, very dominant, very strong ride from him so far. Kevin Quintal not yet able to make a move on his competitor, with Jeffrey Reviven on a lonesome P3, Varun S P4, Samuel Martin P5, Raj Dashwant in P6, Ace James in P7, Sham Sundar in P8, Vivek in P9. Gavin still a little quicker at the moment. Sarthak still a little quicker than Kevin Quintal at the moment. He's holding that lead very well. Keeping a very calm, composed head at the moment, putting his head down and putting in that grunt work. Last time around, Sarthak clocked in the fastest with a 150.387, with Kevin Quintal trailing behind with a 150.661. He needs to make up for that gap, but 300th of a second quicker than Kevin Quintal at the moment. As far as lap times are concerned, our top three is in that 150, while the 4th, 5th and 6th are in their 151s. Very consistent lap times from all these young racers. Kevin Quintal needs to break into that defense of Sarthak Chavan at the moment. He's slowly regaining a little bit of room with Sarthak Chavan. There's bike number 7, Samuel Martin leading that charge in 5th, with Ace James and Raj Dashwant following closely behind. We've got under 4 laps remaining. We're through the halfway leg of this race. It's Sarthak Chavan, the pole man, leading the charge. Kevin Quintal still closely following behind. A very good race so far from Sarthak Chavan and Kevin Quintal. They're holding fort in 1 and 2 very, very comfortably. And Kevin Quintal wants that win. He's desperately trying to catch up to Sarthak at the moment. Still not close enough to make an attack. They're on that small straight into turn 10. Kevin slightly going wider out of turn 10 into turn 11. He's made up a bit of room, but he's still not close enough. Currently, Kevin Quintal is a little quicker than a 100th of a second quicker than Sarthak Chavan. Both these young racers are so evenly matched in terms of lap times, very, very consistently outmatching each other. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to the Madras Motor Racetrack. We're coming to you live from Sri Perambatoor. It's the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. If you just tuned in, this is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R Open Class. We're seeing a new breed of young racers emerging from this category. A great platform from Idemitsu Honda India and the Madras Motorsports Club. They're all riding the Moto3 spec NSF 250R. Purpose-built race machines. They're world champion machines. And these young racers get a chance to actually learn and develop their skills in. Gavin Quintal still needs to work his way to catch up to Sarthak. Last time around, Sarthak responded back with a quicker 149.800. They're so close and so evenly matched in terms of lap time. It's amazing to watch both of them race through this 8-lap race. We've got 2 laps to go. Can Gavin Quintal, who's slowly sizing it up, getting very, very close to Sarthak Chavan at the moment, can he make that move? This bike number 2, Sarthak Chavan, our race leader, pole man, race 1 winner. He's coming under pressure from Gavin Quintal. Gavin Quintal knows it's a matter of time now. He needs to be close. Last time around, Gavin was definitely slightly quicker than Sarthak Chavan. Again, as I said, less than 1/100th of a second difference between the two. That's how close they're at their race pace. For the first time around, Gavin Quintal looking very, very close to Sarthak Chavan at the moment. Can he make a move? If you're watching us live, do let us know who's your... If you're watching us live, let us know who's your best bet on. There's the last and final lap, the penultimate lap in this 8-lap shootout. We're watching the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the NSF 250, our open category. Gavin Quintal trying to get into the inside at turn 2 of Sarthak Chavan at the moment. Sarthak quickly responding back. A very, very nice and defensive line coming in from Sarthak Chavan. Gavin Quintal knows he's only got a couple of corners left to get ahead and take that win to that checkered flag. Can Gavin Quintal respond back? Sarthak definitely being very defensive and aggressive out here into turn 4. Incredible racing from both Sarthak and Gavin Quintal. Gavin needs to be added to break the defense of this young man. They're in the back straight. Sarthak Chavan still leading the charge. Gavin Quintal not close enough yet. He's got only 2 corners remaining to make a move. And he needs to make it stick to get ahead of Sarthak Chavan. It's not going to be an easy feat. Well, we've got one overtaking zone left. It's at turn 10, turn 11 and 12. Yeah, he's a bit far off from Sarthak at the moment. Can he do it here? The final corner before the checkered flag into the main straight. Sarthak Chavan still holding the fort. Very nice, neat line coming out of turn 12 into the main straight. And the checkered flag waves to give Sarthak Chavan, bike number 2, the victory. Gavin Quintal, bike number 1, takes second. And in P3, on a lonesome P3, but a good ride from Jeffrey Revive and Emmanuel. He takes some valuable points in his championship standing. In P4 is Samuel Martin on bike number 7. He managed to get ahead of the rest of the pack. In P5 is bike number 3, Varun S. In P6, bike number 11, Sham Sundar. Sorry, in P6, we've got bike number 9, A.S. James. In P7 is Raj Dashwant on bike number 10. In P8 is bike number 3, Varun S. In P9, bike number 12, Vivek Rohit Kaparia. That's our top 9, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for watching. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're going to catch up with our race winners out here on the pit lane. I'd love to hear about Gavin's strategy that he was formulating as he was racing to get ahead of Sarthak. And how Sarthak fared through this race. All this and more coming up next. Stay tuned. We'll catch them live at the pit lane.
It was a good race. I was struggling a bit with grip issues, but still I won. And I would like to thank my sponsors and Honda Racing India and Idemitsu for the support. And we'll try and win the next races as well. Thank you.
It was a pretty decent race. Got off to a okay start. Was able to catch up to Sarthak and keep up with him for a bit. It was a good fight between us, but end of the day, still happy with the result. So yeah, thanks to Honda and Idemitsu for this great opportunity.
Started. The race was great. I had a not a good start, but then the second half of the first lap was good. Then there was a gap to come in Sarthak, and then I had to do what I can do. I did my best, and then I did a few mistakes, big mistakes, and then I had to go wide. I lost all momentum, and then came back and still managed to come third. I'm happy. Thank you to Honda and my technician. They've done a great job, and then I want to thank my family and friends. They've been very supportive. I want to thank God for this, and yeah, hopefully I keep doing this next time. Thank you.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Yeah, it was a fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together till the last lap.
This is for you. We made it, and lots more to come.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Yeah, it was a fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together till the last lap.
This is for you. We made it, and lots more to come.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together till the last lap.
This is for you. We made it, and lots more to come.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Yeah, it was a fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together till the last lap.
This is for you. We made it, and lots more to come.
The bikes are lined up for one last time in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. These are the Pro Stock up to 165cc open category bikes, and the riders are all experienced riders. This is the class where the manufacturers are fighting for the title. or this class is popularly known as the manufacturer's class. It's a close fight between TVS and Honda. TVS with their own factory team, TVS Racing. In pole position is Deepak Ravikumar. In P2 is the current championship leader, Jagan Kumar, also from TVS Racing. In P3 is Rajiv Setu from Idemitsu Honda India SK69 Racing. P4 is the Yamaha rider Prabhu A from Pacer Yamaha. P5 is KY Ahmed, again from TVS Racing. So as you can see, it's a mix of TVS Racing, Idemitsu Honda India SK Racing and Pacer Yamaha. So let's see who wins this race of 8 laps, which is the final race in the National Championship this weekend. Stay right there for the race for the Pro Stock 165cc Open Race 2.
Well, that was Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club. We're into the second last race of the day. Round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021 is coming to a close. It's race 2 of the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open class. It's the premier category in the Pro Stock up to 165cc class. The start order is basis the finish order of race 1. TVS Racing, an ever dominant manufacturing team, will be looking to inch away in the team and constructor standings. While there is some stiff competition coming in from the Pacer Yamaha 1 team and the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. This is going to be a close battle to the finish. Rajiv Setu will be looking to make a comeback into the top step in the podium, with the flying man Prabhu Annagiri for Pacer Yamaha 1 on bike number 5 had a blistering pace in race 1, got stuck in some traffic and lost out of the podium win. Well, if you've just tuned in, welcome back, folks, to the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. One of my favorite classes in the National Championship Series. Always a close fight and a fierce battle between TVS and Honda in this class. While the racers are on their formation lap, let's take a quick look at the grid. In pole, race 1 winner, bike number 25, Deepak Ravikumar from TVS Racing. In P2 is bike number 3, Jagan Kumar for TVS Racing. In P3, from the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team, is Rajiv Setu. In P4, on bike number 5, on his Yamaha R15, is Prabhu Arnagiri for Pacer Yamaha 1. In P5 is bike number 33, KY Ahmed from Chennai. In P6 is Kannan K from Chennai. For Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In P7 for Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing Team is Senthil Kumar. In P8 is Mithun Kumar for Pacer Yamaha 1. In P9 is Ajay Xavier from Nagarkoil. In P10 is Anandar for Pacer Yamaha 1. In P11 is Mohan Babu from Chennai. In P12 is S. Matana Kumar from the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing Team. And closing the 13 bike grid for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate is Ullas Santrup from Bengaluru. Well, there you go, folks. 13 bikes. 13 fierce competitive rivals in this Pro Stock up to 165cc category. with the manufacturer team, TVS Racing, will be looking to make a breakaway from that top start. It's going to be down to the wire. 8 laps stands between our competitors and the finish line, and a chance to inch their championship standings. It's going to be a close quarter action. Don't take your eyes off anywhere. We've got the TVS Racing versus the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing versus the Pacer Yamaha 1 bikes. That's our top row. Lights on. And a great start for all three from the front order. Rajiv Sethu quickly trying to get ahead of Jagan Kumar at the moment. He needs to be as close as possible to get ahead of his competition. He's coming on the outside of turn 1. In the meantime, Prabhu Arnagiri, who's definitely on a high, has gotten ahead into the top step. It's another tough race for Senthil Kumar for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. Looks like they're having bike trouble. Quickly off the main straight into the pit lane. In the meantime, Deepak Ravi Kumar, who's taking charge of this race, is coming under pressure from Prabhu Arnagiri, and Rajiv Sethu getting ahead of Jagan Kumar. Jagan Kumar, who's coming to the inside of turn 4, trying to get ahead of Rajiv Sethu at the moment. This is a very, very strong competition happening in that top order. With Deepak Ravi Kumar leading the charge, but there's a 5-way fight going on for that top step. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bikes in contention for the podium. This is like a race we've never seen before. Prabhu Arnagiri for the first time around leads the charge in this race. He's definitely got that race pace, and he's bringing everything out of that Yamaha R15. Very good racing so far from Prabhu Arnagiri for Pacer Yamaha 1. Bike number 5 leading the charge and coming under pressure for the first time. Rajiv Sethu looking very strong and dominant coming on the outside. This is the first time we've seen the 3 TVS Racing bikes out there in the back of this pack. Wow, what happened to Rajiv Sethu? He's definitely on hyperdrive here. A very, very strong sector 1 from him. He's inching away from the rest of the pack as we speak. Well, as it stands, he's come back under pressure from the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. Well, this gives the TVS Racing boys a chance to catch up to our race leader. Rajiv Sethu has got his work cut out for here in between Prabhu and K.Y. Ahmed at the moment. Deepak Ravi Kumar has fallen behind in P6. With S. Matana Kumar also trying to break into this top step. There's the 6 bikes that we see. TVS Racing, Idemitsu Honda, SK69 Racing and the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. For the first time around, K.Y. Ahmed from TVS Racing starts the lead in this race, with Prabhu following closely behind, Rajiv Sethu in third, Matan Kumar in fourth. Oh! We see K.Y. Ahmed coming into the pit lane. I'm not really sure what went or what happened here. Oh, we see a red flag. Looks like there has been an incident. We see a red flag out. Looks like there has been an incident at the back. Waiting for the information from race control at the moment. But that was a very, very close quarter action in that top 6. Well, stay tuned, folks. It's a red flag stop session right now. We'll be back with more updates shortly.
இதே மாதிரி தான் இருக்கும். David.
கடுப்பாக இருக்கும் மெனு இருக்கு மெனு பாரு மேலே போச்சு லைட் ஆஃப் பண்ணுங்க 1 minute more ஏன் இப்படி காட்டுது பிக்கிங் போடு இப்போ அதிகமாக இருக்கு பிக்கிங்
Well, folks, we're back to racing. We've got another formation lap before the race start. Race control has given a go ahead. All green. Well, the formation lap is out and we are going ahead. Well, that was a nightmare of an incident overall. Happy to report everybody is safe and accounted for. All bikes are safe and accounted for. We have green flag, formation lap out. And we're hoping to see what was emerging out to be a six-way fight for the podium contention between Prabhu, Deepak, K. Ahmed, Jagan Kumar, Rajiv, Madan Kumar. If you're watching us live, please do spread the word. Show some love and support for our racers who travel all across the country during these trying times to showcase and put on a show for us. What a day for racing this has been. And we're down to the last 2 races. This is going to be a 5-lap race. We're on that formation lap. Deepak Ravikumar out here in the front. He's had a good day so far and he'll be looking to take a win. Can he make this a double? Consistency is the name of the game here. And all our champions on this grid have shown some serious consistency in the way they race. As the racers line up to the start line, welcome back to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're down to the second last race of the day. It's been a beautiful day for racing here. We've had to cut short a 3-day event to a 2-day event owing to the weekend curfew here in Tamil Nadu. And we're off. A great start there for the front bunch. Randy Setu slightly to catch up to his competition. At the moment, as it stands, it's Jagan who's taken ahead. But Prabhu Arnagiri, what a flying start from him into the lead. Rajiv Setu there in 4th. We see K.Y. Ahmed trailing behind Madan Kumar. Well, as far as lap times are considered, during the last lap, all 6 of them are very close to each other. Not much of a difference in terms of timings. Very fierce Prabhu Arnagiri coming out as the race leader this time around. He's trying to break away from this pack. He knows how competitive and how quick the rest of the pack here are. Prabhu Arnagiri coming under pressure from Jagan Kumar at the moment. Our championship leader wants to get ahead and take another win. He needs to stretch his lead in this championship fight. Deepak Ravikumar, his teammate, following closely behind in P3 with Rajiv Setu in P4, Madan Kumar in P5, K.Y. Ahmed in P6. There's that fight that we were waiting for. We see Prabhu Arnagiri still leading the charge at the end of this lap 1 of the race restart. If you just tuned in, we've had a race restart. And we're back into racing with Prabhu Arnagiri for Pesa Yama 1, who's leading the charge with Jagan Kumar following closely behind Deepak Ravikumar in P3. Rajiv, K.Y. Ahmed, Madan Kumar and Senthil Kumar in hot pursuit. Rajiv definitely has a lot of ground to cover if he has to catch up to this top 3 bunch. We got under 4 laps remaining. And Prabhu Arnagiri still holding the fort out there in the front. He missed out on a win earlier today in race 1. He's not going to look at a repeat of that. It's S. Matana Kumar. Oh, there's smoke coming out of that Honda CBR 150R. Another disastrous day for S. Mathana Kumar. He was looking very, very strong this time around. Prabhu Arnagiri holding the fort very well out here in the front. Deepak Ravikumar trying to get into the inside, but a nice defensive block from Prabhu here. Deepak Ravikumar getting ahead of his teammate. He's definitely quicker off the duo at the moment. There we see a lonesome Mathanu Kumar. We wish him all the best for the next round. Last time around it was Rajiv Setu who clocked in the fastest with a 1:59. He's the only one to have breached into that 1:59.670. Fantastic pace. He's out there in fourth at the moment and he's catching up to this front trio. Well, watch out, folks. We got a fight at our hand. 3 laps remain. And this is the top step in this category. This is the Pro Stock up to 165cc category. The Yamaha R15 leading the charge at the moment, but coming under pressure from the TVS Apache RTR 160 as well as the Honda CBR 150. Rajiv Setu going on the outside of Jagan Kumar at the moment. He's definitely quicker in this, but he hasn't been able to make that stick. The riders are closely bunching up as we speak. 6 bikes all in all in podium contention. It's anybody's race until that checkered flag. Prabhu doing everything he can to hold fort out there in that lead. He knows how quick the TVS Racing riders are. Last time around, Rajiv Setu still clocking the fastest with a 1:57.181. Deepak Ravikumar finally breaching into that defense of Prabhu Arnagiri as he made it take a clean block pass from Deepak Ravikumar while his teammate looks on and tries to get into the inside. Rajiv Setu coming under pressure from K.Y. Ahmed at the moment. It's a 1, 2 and 4 for TVS Racing at the moment. Can they make it a 1, 2 and 3? Oh, they're very close to it. We're not too far from that finish. Deepak Ravikumar for the first time around, our pole man, leading the charge on this race. Can he make it a double this weekend? Prabhu Arnagiri not going to let this go without a fight. Not at all. There we see a change in the order yet again. Prabhu Arnagiri coming on the outside and taking Deepak Ravikumar. Has he made it work for him? Ooh, Jagan Kumar also getting into that inside mix, trying to get on the outside of Rajiv. And K.Y. Ahmed coming on the inside, sandwiching Prabhu and Rajiv Setu at the moment. Well, this just gave Deepak Ravikumar an open push into the lead. There's another change in this order. We see Deepak leading the charge, Prabhu in second, K.Y. Ahmed in third, Senthil Kumar in fourth, Rajiv Setu in fifth, and Jagan Kumar in sixth. Ooh, a slight mistake there from Prabhu Arnagiri. He went a little wide, giving a little bit of room for Deepak Ravikumar to get in the inside and make that move. Prabhu quickly responding back. What an incredible race so far. Class A racing from all 6 of them here. Prabhu Arnagiri holding fort out there in the front, but coming under pressure from both sides with the TVS Racing. Deepak Ravikumar, K.Y. Ahmed in hot pursuit. We see Senthil and Rajiv Setu and Jagan Kumar fighting it out there for P4 at the moment. As our race leaders come onto the start line, they're moving into the final lap, the penultimate lap of this 8-lap race. Will there be a last lap drama? Can Prabhu Arnagiri take the win that he so yearns? Well, all this and more with Rajiv Setu coming on the outside and taking 3 bikes at one time. Coming into P2, Prabhu Arnagiri coming and trying to make an attack from the outside, but it's Deepak Ravikumar who's managed to get ahead in that first 3 corners. Prabhu Arnagiri coming on the outside of Rajiv Setu. Can he defend it? No, he can't. What a race so far from Prabhu Arnagiri. There we see the 3 TVS racing bikes on the left in the inside of turn 4. All 5 of them going at it into turn 5 at the moment. It's complete pandemonium in this top order. Somehow Deepak Ravikumar still holds the fort in the front with Prabhu in second, Jagan Kumar in third, K.Y. Ahmed in fourth, Rajiv Setu in fifth, and Senthil in sixth. That's as it stands. We're coming to the second half of the last lap into that back straight. We're going to see all of them open out wide. Prabhu Arnagiri, oh, there's contact between Prabhu and Deepak. Touching shoulders, bumping each other. That's how much they're fighting it out in the top order. Prabhu, Deepak, and Jagan Kumar. At the moment, Prabhu Arnagiri is sitting in a very comfortable position in P1. Oh, and there is impact. Oh no, that's Senthil Kumar from the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team who went down taking, yes, race 1 winner Deepak Ravikumar. And out here in the front, it's an open door. We see Prabhu Arnagiri for Pesa Yamaha 1 for the first time this season taking the win with Rajiv Setu from the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team taking the second. And Jagan Kumar, our championship leader, taking third. What a victory for Prabhu Arnagiri. Fantastic. Take a bow, Prabhu. That was a well-deserved win. A big shout out to his team, Pesa Yamaha 1. They've done a fantastic job this season, this time around. What a ride. He was just at it, bringing the fight to the teams and getting ahead. A tough one for Deepak Ravikumar. He wanted to be ahead and he was close enough to take. No fault of his. Senthil lost out the front and took him out in that bargain. Well, folks, that was our top 3. Pesa Yamaha 1 for the first time this season, taking a win with number 5, Prabhu Arnagiri. In P2 was Rajiv Setu from the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. And in P3, it's Jagan Kumar for TVS Racing.
Check. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and good race, very good fighting. And, very long time I fighting to race. I'm very happy. Thanks to my team, Pacer Yamaha won. Thanks to my technicians. Thanks to my hall. Thank you very much. Thank you.
The race was very nice. First of all, I would like to thank my team because they worked day and night for this championship. So I couldn't give the best, but I somehow managed to finish second today. I tried until the last lap to finish first, but it was his day, he finished first, but it's okay. We somehow gained some points in the championship, that's more important. And I would like to thank my team and my team principal, Mr. Sarath Kumar, and Idemitsu, our sponsor, and the entire team, Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a very good race, battle between other teams and also my teammates till the last lap. We fight for the podium, but unfortunately I finished third. It's okay, it's important for me for the championship. Anyway, we need to improve some other points. I need to think and also will improve and come to last round very stronger. Thanks to my team TVS. Thank you.
we are here for one last final time in this weekend at the Madras Motor Racetrack for the final race, which is for the TVS One-Make Championship. The bikes are the RR 310, which are lined up. It's been a very, very, very tight weekend for all of us here because of the Tamil Nadu government new lockdown rules of Sunday closed, total complete the entire weekend in 2 days. So in 2 days, we've run 14 races and the bikes are lined up for the final race, which is race 14. In pole position is currently the championship leader, Amarnath Menon, in his new leathers. In P2 is Jagdishan N. P3 is Manoj Y. P4 is Venkateshan I. And P5 is Amy Vaughan. So it's going to be another interesting day, race. And the RR310 are the 310cc plus bikes for the open category. So it's going to be interesting. Let's see if Amarnath can maintain his lead in the championship and win this championship and this race. So don't go anywhere. The final race of this weekend, the Apache R310 open race.
Well, we're back to the final race of round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Yeah, it's been a packed day. We've had 12 races done and dusted. This is the 13th race so far. Up next, we've got the TVS Apache RR310 Open Class. That was Mr. Amit Arora giving us live updates from the grid lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. Well, folks, welcome back. Wishing you all a happy new year. If you've just tuned in, 2022 marks the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. And how these 70 years have gone by has been just wonderful. The club and the track has gone light years ahead and brought the forefront of racing to the people in India. With that being said, we are into the formation lap for this final race of the 4th run of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Let's take a quick look at the grid. In pole is our race 1 winner, Amarnath Menon, on bike number 9 from Kerala. In P2 is Jagdish N on bike number 10 from Bengaluru. In P3 is Manoj Y from Chennai. On bike number 3 in P4, starting off row 2 is bike number 11, Venkateshan from Chennai. In P5 is Ami Van from Orville. In P6, bike number 2 is S. Kannan from Chennai. Starting off row 3 is Anantraj on bike number 8 from Chennai. In P8 is Yashazaran from Bengaluru. In P9 is Navneet Kumar S from Ponde on bike number 5. That's a 9 bike grid. Oh, we have an incident in the formation lap. I don't think there was anything he could do. Just lost out on that front. It's going to be a little difficult for him to catch up and get back on that grid lane for the start. Pave the way and show us how the Indian National Championship can be organized in the most efficient way, even with all the restrictions and the new protocols that are in place. Still manage to put on and continue the 4th round as if nothing has ever happened. Fantastic day for racing today. We've had 13 races, 12 races so far. This is the last and final, the 13th race of the day. And what a day it's been. There's Ami Van on our screen on bike number 7. It's bike number 8 coming into the grid. Anant Raj. Can Poleman Amarnath Menon is riding on a high. Make it a double. Five seconds to go. Lights are on. Are you ready? And we're off. A great start there for Jagdish and Manoj Vai, giving Amarnath Menon struggling to get off that start. Can he come out and put his front wheel into turn one? Well, he does. On the outside he goes. A great comeback from Amarnath Menon there. Going into turn two with Jagdish, Manoj Vai, Venkatesh and Ami in hot pursuit. A 6-lap race to the finish. A good race so far. Amarnath Menon definitely coming under pressure from Jagdish and Manoj Vai at the moment. Jagdish N for the first time around taking the charge of this race and getting ahead into the lead. Venkateshan putting the pressure and coming into P3 at the moment. He's trailing behind Amarnath, who's currently in hot pursuit of Jagdish in second. In P4 we see Manoj Vai. In P5 Ami Van. This bike number 10, Jagdish N from Bengaluru, missed out on that finish for first in the race one. He's definitely looking quicker than Amarnath at the moment. A very dominant and championship contender was Navneet, who crashed out after an incredible lap 1 and 2 in race 1. He's currently at the back of this pack. Five laps to go with Jagdishan leading the charge. Amarnath Menon in hot pursuit with bike number 8. Anantraj in P3. Venkateshan and Manoj Vai have moved down the order. Struggling a little bit for pace at the moment. Last time around it was Anantraj who clocked in the fastest with a 1:59.106. Fantastic pace from the youngster. There we see Anantraj getting ahead of Amarnath Menon, putting the pressure, but Amarnath quickly responding back with a sweet maneuver from the outside to shut that door down on Anantraj. Not going to go down without a fight. In the front, Jagdishan has clear skies ahead of him. Can he take this win? They're on that back straight. Amarnath trying to catch onto that slipstream. Not close enough to make a move as yet. There's our top 5 bikes. So a little bit of gap building between the competitors here now. Jagdishan trying to break the rest of the pack off his slipstream at the moment. Amarnath Menon coming on the outside of turn 1 as bike number 3. Manoj Vai in P4 on the hunt and on the prowl for Anantraj at the moment. He's coming under pressure. Following closely behind is Yashish RL, who's moved up the order from 8th. A fantastic ride from him. He's looking quite strong in that sector 1. Last time around, Jagdish N clocked the fastest with a 1:56.289. He's about 300th of a second quicker than Amarnath. Amarnath coming to the inside of turn 4 and takes a head. A good clean overtake from Amarnath Menon at the moment. Anantraj coming and putting pressure on Jagdish Sen at the moment, with Manoj Bhai following closely behind. Last time around, a very quick lap from Jagdish Sen with 156.289. Good pace coming from him. Amarnath Menon has regained control of this race as the race leader, but he is definitely not far away from his competition. Yashish RL coming into the inside there. Wow, incredible racing from the youngster from Bengaluru. Anantraj coming to the inside of Jagdish Sen at the moment with bike number 3. Manoj Bhai ahead of Yashish RL. Yashish RL trying to get in the inside at turn 2 here. Can he make it move? He's not close enough to make that striking distance as yet. Ami getting ahead of Navneet Kumar at the moment, of S. Kannan at the moment. Good move there into turn 2. Under 3 laps to go. Last time around, Amarnath Menon responds back to the 155.97. He's the quickest who's breached into that 155 mark. He's a second and a half quicker than the rest of the pack here. Jagdish Sen slightly struggling for pace at the moment. He's way down in pace with a 157.254. That's the slowest we've seen him this time around. Bike number 9, as we see, we ride with the race leader. The 4 bikes behind him are still in contention for podium, and they're not too far off from the race leader at the moment. As I said, until that checkered flag is out, it's anybody's race. Good consistent lap timing from Amarnath at the moment. The two-way fight for a second at the moment is giving him a little more room to get away from this pack. Gives him time to do some clean racing. S. Kannan still behind Army Van at the moment. Yashish RL trying to get ahead of Manoj Bhai. Double win for round 4. Slight shake up there from one of the bikes. The sun is slowly setting down at the Madras Motor Racetrack, and we've got some live fired up racing coming in from the TVS Apache RR310 Open class. We're at the back straight here. Bike number 8, Anantraj trying to put pressure for the first time on the race leader. He gets into the inside at turn 8, manages to get ahead, and he's off. Can he break away from our race and championship leader? had a quicker pace out in this final lap. That's it, folks. We're down and done and dusted with the final race for round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We just got done with 13 races today. A big shout out to everybody, all the participants who've come down even with the challenges that COVID-19 has brought to our lives. A big shout out to MRF, our title sponsor, who's given the best possible tires, the most advanced racing tires that these racers can get their hands on. And wishing the Madras Motorsports Club a very happy 70th. 70 years. What a run it's been so far for them. Wishing them all the best for the future. I'm pretty sure they're going to take racing in India to bigger and better heights. Well, folks, this is your host signing off. Vivek Abraham, stay safe, wear your mask, keep sanitizing. It's out there. Step out only if necessary. Take care of your loved ones. Drive safe, ride safe. Until the next time, this is Vivek Abraham signing off. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you did, give us a thumbs up, like, subscribe, and share the content that comes out of our channels. Show some love and support for all the racers here. I'm sure they'll be very thankful to you. A big shout out to our track marshal crew. The organizing committee from the Madras Motorsports Club, the ambulance crew, the recovery crew, and everybody else, the media teams as well. It's been a great day and a great round. Until the next time, we'll see you guys soon. Don't go anywhere, guys. Up next, we've got the prize distribution ceremony for all the races that happened today. Do tune in and give a big round of applause to all the race winners. We know they've earned it. Let's go catch up with our race winners at the pit lane. But it's Manoj Bhai, Anant Raj, and Amarnath Menon. Let's hear it from them. Soon after this, we've got the prize distribution, so don't go anywhere. Tune in and enjoy the show. This is your commentator and humble host signing off, Vivek Abraham. Until the next time, stay tuned for the next round. I'll see you then.
நீ எத்தனாவது
First of all, I want to thank Almighty God. The race was really good. We had good fighting for the first bunch, and at last I made the win the expected very first time. And I want to thank my mentors Jagananna, Aryan Agamadana, Arvind Ganesh, and Badmanaban. I'm very much grateful to them. Thanks. And thanks to Team TVS Racing and the pit crew members. They really worked hard for the bike and for the TVS Euro Group. I thank for the TVS Euro Group. Thanks.
Good evening. My name is Anantraj. I would like to say one thing first. I would like to thank my family, my mom, my wife Cindy, and my son Sauraj, my team manager Prasanna, my rider Alvin Sundar, Adlin, and all the team crew, especially to mechanic Karthiyana, tuner Karthik, and all the crew, Basha, everyone. There are a lot of people on there. This is TVS one week, so I'll talk about this only. The bike was really awesome. This is my actually 8th race. 4th round, second race, I came to podium. Actually, I was in the pace from the first round itself. I had a crash in the first round, so I'm not able to take part in the second round. Third round, I'm not able to fix up with the bike. Now everything is set. I qualified in second. Race 1, I had a bad situation, so I went out of the track and finished the race 7th. Today started from 7th and I finished second in the race. Still, I have made a mistake. That's why I finished second. And one more thing, I would like to say that my last race was in 2016. So after 2016, I stopped racing, and this is 2021. I came back to racing. So this is my podium after 6 years. So this is the best thing what I had after coming back after 6 years, and still to be consistent with these championship contenders. They are still racing. They are young bloods, and competing with them, I am still also young. Competing with them is very happy actually how the riders are getting rode up. And I would like to thank TVS Racing, TVS Tires, Eurogrip Tires, TVS Racing, Haryana, Jagan, my friend Batu, Arvind Ganesh, lot of friends, everyone. I would like to thank everyone, TVS crew. Thanks so much for the opportunity, and thanks for creating young bloods into racing. And I will continue this till last round. And next year, I will come back very strong, and I will be fighting with these guys for the championship. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Well, it was a good race. Enjoyed a couple of fighting with the first bunch, and eventually be able to set up on the podium. I'm happy with the result. Congrats to Manoj and Anand for having a good race, and especially the emotions what Anand is having. I feel happy about where we have come from 5 years of racing. Congrats to Anand and Manoj once again. Yeah, it's a good race for me. Happy with the points, and let's see how things goes. Hopefully the next round comes up in February, if the government put us into any lockdown or something like that. Yeah, that's it pretty much. Once again, cheers to TVS and all the guys' support and the tires they provide, and cheers to all the people watching. It means a lot, your love and support. Cheers, we come back stronger. Let's see how things goes. Cheers. Have a good weekend.
This side, Selvaraj. Yeah, this side, Selvaraj, your trophy and cap. Please wear the cap. In race 2 for the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open, in third place from team TVS Racing, Jagan Kumar. In second place from team Idemitsu Honda India SK69 Racing, Rajiv Setu. The winner from team Pacer Yamaha, Prabhu Arunagiri. Prabhu Tuner. Tuner Vinod Kannan from Pacer Yamaha. Next will be the prize distribution for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. In race 1 for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc, in third place from team Race Concept, Anish Damodar Shetty. In second place from team RSCR Castrol Power One Ultimate, Rajni Krishnan. The winner from team TVS Racing, Varapong Malwan. The tuner for Varapong's bike, Selvaraj from TVS Racing. Congratulations. in race 2 for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open. In third place from Team TVS Racing, Deepak Ravikumar. In second place from Team Race Concept, Anish Damodar Shetty. The winner from Team RSCR Castrol Power One Ultimate, Rajni Krishnan. Everybody standing in the podium area, please wear your mask properly. The tuner for Rajni's bike, Azim. With that, we complete the awards for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. Next up will be the awards for the TVS One Make Championship. We'll just change the backdrop and resume. Rajni. 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 நாளைக்கு கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்றேன். Monday we will be doing the tire. நாளைக்கு இல்ல, நாளைக்கு கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்றேன். The weather prediction is rain. Okay. So rain இருந்தா இருக்காது. If it's a clear weather, we will do the test. So you can leave your bike there. Then I leave it right here. Leave your bike here. Monday we can do it. Right. You getting somebody to stand for photo? Okay. Okay. Sure. Check, check. Welcome everybody to the TVS One Make Championship 2021 Round 4 prize distribution. We will start with the awards for the Apache RTR 200 Rookie category. In third place from Bengaluru, Shreyas Harish. In second place, also from Bengaluru, Chirant Vishwanath. The winner from Kolhapur, Jinendra Kiran. We request Mr. Harry Sylvester from TVS Racing, the rider coach and trainer for these young riders, to come up for a group photograph. Harry, are you here? Prithviraj, are you here? Prithviraj, please come up for a photograph. Well done, boys. Congratulations. In race 1 for the Apache RR 310 Open category, in third place from Chennai, Manoj Y. In second place from Bengaluru, Jagadish N. The winner from Kerala, who's bought a brand new suit for this race, Amarnath Menon. The story behind the color is he wanted to match the suit with his hair. Yeah, we request Mr. Venkatachalam from TVS Eurogrip to please come up for a group photograph with the riders. In the Apache RR 310 Open Race 2, in third place from Kerala, Amarnath Menon. In second place, another veteran from Chennai, Anantraj P. The winner, also from Chennai, Manoj Y. We request Mr. Venkatachalam from TVS Eurogrip to please come up for a group photograph with the riders. Congratulations, riders. With that, we complete the award ceremony for the TVS One Make Championship. We will change the backdrop and have the prize distribution for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. told Akshay to hold it. ये पकड़ लो, ये पकड़ लो. नहीं वो तो है, but for group photo, पूछना अगर group photo पे आ जाए. कोविड photo. आना है तो बाद में. Last photo. Shishir, कह रहे Shishir. Department manager. Shot complete तो कर लिया. अगले का आप कुछ करोगे देगा. Government lockdown. Yes, Mr. Venkatakam. Thank you. I have already started the exercise for the MRF. Given them the date option, they said they'll get back, but then more options came up. So they are also now very scared what to do. March 6th was the date we were finalized. Oh no, that's not a thing. It's not about the university, it's only about people getting contact or not. Half of the focus no, they have major plans for sourcing it. They have big plans for sourcing it. Yes, we will do. Kavita will handle it. She was filled. Of course, if someone coming to the... He is the... He handles the promotion. You come to the racetrack for the first time. Being on race, you used to be excited. Going and meeting an official, and the official does the race control and let you lecture on top and see how to race it works. Obviously, everyone will be excited. That's mastering. We'll talk now. Check, check. Once again, good evening everybody and welcome to the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup prize distribution. We will be starting with the prizes for the Hornet support race. In the Hornet 2.0 support race, in third place from Chennai, Prabhu V. In second place, Ajay Xavier. The winner, Kevin Kannan. Mask, Kannan, photo का गया. Well done, boys. In the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup CBR 115, the novice category race, in third place from Patna, Vivek Gaurav. In second place from Chennai, Rakshit Dave. The winner who stamped his authority on this entire championship in this category from Bokaro Steel City, Prakash Kamath. Trophy in the hand. All of you, trophy in the hand. Yeah, you can smile, Prakash. You won the race. In the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup NSF 250R category, in race 1, third place from Chennai, Jeffrey Ravavin Emmanuel. In second place, also from Chennai, Kevin Quintal. The winner from Satara, Sarthak Chavan. In race 2 for the NSF 250R category, in third place from Chennai, Jeffrey Ravavin Emmanuel. In second place, also from Chennai, Kevin Quintal. The winner from Satara, Sarthak Chavan. We request Department Manager Motorsport from Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited, Mr. Shishir Mishra, to please join for a group photograph. With that, we complete the award ceremony for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. Thank you, everybody. It's been a wonderful weekend. Thank you to all the teams, participants, media, support staff, officials, marshals. All of you, thank you, and we shall meet all of you once again for the final round in the first week of February.